Wait, is there an... Oh, hang on. Is there actually an ad going at the moment? Because I can't see it. Ah! Or is this ad timer thing not working properly? Okay. Are we... Is the ad over now? Am I here? Is the timer working? Can people... Hang on, is this working? Okay, I think people can hear me now. Excellent. Hello, everyone. Merry Christmas. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just here for the time being. Oh, I hope everyone is having the best day they possibly can, given the circumstances of your situation, I guess. No ad, things work, excellent. Well, there is now an ad timer that, in theory, should tell people when there's an ad about to happen, and should also tell me when there's an ad about to happen, because I lose track quite regularly. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, who we got here? Toby, welcome. Briar, welcome. Gillen, welcome. Ben, welcome. Tetsu, welcome. Vipress, thank you very much for checking in. I hope you're having a lovely Christmas as well. I don't have any plans. I kind of was just deciding to go by the whims of whatever the fuck I decided to do. So it's going to be a bit of a smorgasbord today. Waiting for the kettle for your Panadol. Oh, okay. No worries. Thank you, Vipress. Okay, I haven't heard from Elfie yet today, so... Oh. Maybe everyone at your server, let them know you're doing some live celebrating. She did! Even I got the ping for it. Elfie's probably dealing with Queen Juno of the Federal Republic of Germany. Maybe. I don't know, but we haven't seen anything from her today, right? Discord is unbelievably broken since their UI redesign. Yeah, if you're on Android, you can just download the old APK for the pre-update version of Discord, because that's what I've done. Because, God, that update was bad. Broke your toe this morning? Oh shit, I hope you're alright. Yeah, if you're on Android and you don't like the version of an app, you can just go back to the old APK if it's hosted anywhere. Unfortunately, people have been archiving loads of versions of Discord. Brother decided to test his new steel toe. What the hell? That's awful. What a hard time who approves updates like this. Probably not the people making the update. Oh, Jesus wept. Hello.
Why is your
oh my god, Elfie's hit
me that it might vulgar and...
Because they
Are we saying curse words?
Were you not around for that update Twitch did a couple of months ago where they're like, you now have to have explicit warnings if you're going to have certain content on your channel?
I'm a big... this is my channel now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't move me over. This is my channel
I am adjusting you.
No, this is my stream now.
You can become very small now, and you can sit on my other shoulder.
Oh no, we're tiny.
Oh no!
We're so tiny. You should rotate us so that it looks like we're just peeking out.
Oh god. No, okay, hang on. Orange Girl is very quiet. Oh, Elfie, you're now Orange Girl.
Orange Girl!
Make me louder! People need to hear what I have to say!
Oh my god, okay, I need to not hear what you have to say quite so loudly.
Excuse me.
We do say adult words in the stream, bro. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like Texas?
We need to make
yes,
Elfie
like
happy
Texas,
so she
Elfie.
doesn't take our
Absolutely.
names. This is true. Yes.
That's an adult word.
Elfie will steal your soul if she learns your name.
Yes. Well, maybe I should rebrand from a forest spirit to like a fae spirit creature.
Well, I mean, they're kind of like
same difference.
Aligned in a similar way.
Yeah.
You better be careful.
Forest spirits are fae creatures, after all.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I guess.
I don't know if we've got anyone else due to come. I think you two were the two people that basically confirmed you'd be here, but anyone else obviously is welcome to join us.
Please donate your souls. If you know anything about German fairy tales, most German fairy tales are just about making kids behave, and if you don't behave, something terrible will happen.
Death. Death.
That's Elfie saying, you better fucking behave right now.
Yeah, basically.
Yep.
Oh yeah, whilst you're here, Gillen,
yes.
your shout-out said you were last playing Monster Hunter World, and that is something that I am buying, because it's going cheap.
It was an early Christmas present from one of my dear friends.
Oh.
Mad shout out to Sherry.
Nice.
Is everyone playing Monster Hunter? Like, also the people I play Ever 14 with are also all playing Monster Hunter?
It's because the new one got announced, so people are kind of like using this as an opportunity to, especially because lots of people seem to be under the impression that this new Monster Hunter is going to be taking more after World than Rise. So I know World has seen a huge explosion in player counts recently, and I liked World when I played it on the PS4, but the group I played with kind of evaporated, and it wasn't like running super well on the PS4. And now that it's going cheap, I feel like getting back into World on PC in particular, with all the extra content that I never played and mods and stuff, is a good idea to get ready for the new one in 2025.
Yeah. A large part of that, like, massive influx is also going to be that it's going really cheap on Steam right now. So, because I got gifted the game and the DLC.
Yeah, because it's like a bundle. You can get the base game and the expansion pack for like £16 or something.
Yeah, something like that. And I think they're both on discount, like World and Rise are both on discount. But Rise is like slightly more expensive.
World currently has 10 times the player count of Rise. That's actually pretty staggering, Jesus.
Yeah, Ben, scaly butt stabbing game, let's go.
I want to play with my friends, but Monster Hunter is hard.
Oh, I mean, you can play fucking Final Fantasy XIV. I think you'd be fine with Monster Hunter.
No, I played Monster Hunter before, and I struggled because it's like, I don't know. You have to.
But were you playing it on your own?
No, I was playing it with my roommate. He had to kind of carry me because I tried to play it alone also, which just was bad.
I mean, I feel I don't know whether this is just my sort of bias of my history with the franchise, but I generally find it does go better if you're playing with friends, and also if you have a more consistent group to play with, like regularly, then it's better. And I feel like if there's gonna be a time to even try and get into it, it's gonna be now, whilst the game is like really, really, really cheap and people are playing it, and there's lots of hype.
Maybe I'll see. How expensive is it?
It's like £16, so probably like 18-19 euros.
Oh, that's fine.
And you're getting the base game and the expansion pack, which together would normally be like 50-60.
I'll see.
Yeah, it's currently like €9.89.
I don't know.
Like for the base game.
On one hand, I want to play more games, but on the other hand, I'm still so F14 pill that I know I will just ignore it. I can't stop.
You didn't have people to play with and fell out of Monster Hunter World? Yeah, I completed the single player story like quest chain, I guess, in World, and then just I didn't do any of the like extra hard stuff, any of the bonus content. I never got the DLC on PS4, so
It's still fun to like swing about in though, at least in the like very early game, because I only got like a few hours into it. I think maybe like 6 or 7 hours in. Like it's just fun to like swing about and be like, oh, scaly bum, time to stab.
I do remember. I mean, I remember because World was the first like console Monster Hunter I played, and honestly, it was the first sort of quote unquote HD Monster Hunter anyone played. Because all the ones I played were on portables, like I played on the PSP or the 360. So playing it on like a fully powered console was pretty big for me, anyway.
Hello, Micro.
Hello. Just finished World and Iceborne, but nothing of the endgame stuff either.
Wait, how much does Monster Hunter have of like story? I feel like there's not much.
There's not like it usually doesn't have particularly defined characters as such. There's usually an overarching sort of you're a part of a village, and the village like has things that you need to do, and they usually culminate in some kind of big dragon coming along. Some of the later games have a more coherent story. Like, I remember 4 Ultimate had a more coherent story. World is kind of like you're explorers in a new continent, and you're like exploring the ecology and learning what is there that you recognize and what's there that you don't. And then Rise, I have no idea about. I just know it's very Japanese themed. Hey, Tessa!
So Briar's out here speaking my language.
The Feline portable system.
The way my head snaps around when anyone makes that noise is insane.
The only Monster Hunter I'm currently playing is that one Monster Hunter trial in FF14, where if you do it enough times, you can get the Rathalos mount. Who the fuck?
Tessa understands me.
My favorite thing about Monster Hunter is the fact that every weapon is almost a game on its own. Yeah, that's like particularly in the later games, like the more complicated weapon systems have really intricate systems in play, like hunting horns, charge blades, the insect glaives. Like, oh, Elfie, you'll love this in I think it was actually I can't remember which one they introduced it in.
I tried to play the insect glaives when I tried Monster Hunter, but I was bad at it.
It's a very much a skill weapon that you need to get good with, but once you do
Bullshit.
yeah.
Is there no brain empty weapon?
Yeah, great sword or long swords are brain empty weapons. You just swing loads and stuff dies in front of you.
Oh.
I usually went with the switch axe because I liked big sword that could turn into an axe and then also cause explosions.
What else?
I can't remember what I was using last because I started with the sword and board on a recommendation of my friend. And then I was like, oh, this is cool, but I want to try something else because I'm not really using the shield because I'm one of those idiots that's just like only hit, no block. So,
me too.
I was just
why I
like,
struggled
let's
when
try
I got
some other
into-
stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'm
That's why
trying like a dual weapon kind of thing.
Say a great sword is
Anything
hard
else
to play
fun
proper.
coming out?
It's quite easy. I liked the concept of Lance. I was never good with it. As for games that are coming out, let me look at my wish list.
What's coming out in 2024? Because the only thing I'm really looking forward to is Ever 14 Don't Fail.
There's quite a lot actually for me for my wish list for 14. 24. I got
14 is on your wish list. Did you know there's a free trial up to level 70?
Fuck off. I got Pacific Drive, Homeworld 3, Stalker 2, Space Marine 2, Manor Lords, Capital Command, Broken Arrow, Sulphur, and then there's a load of stuff that's just quote-unquote coming soon, might come out next year, don't know.
Yeah, my wish list is also just will be announced maybe someday.
Yeah.
I
don't think I'm anything new. I should check.
So I actually don't know if there's anything in 24 that I'm... Like, I don't even know if any, like, an anime or even, like, other things.
I've actually got, like, a game that's actually being made by some people that I know, on here, which is just generically coming soon, and it's been on my wish list for, like, 4 years. So, like, I've not spoken to these people enough to know, like, what's going on with the, like, dev stuff, but it looks interesting.
I've got 2 games from 2001. 2001 is the not 2001. 2021. Oh my god, how do I don't understand what time is. Yeah, 2 games from 2021 on my wish list that I wish listed
Max
back
is
then.
in a time warp.
I'm just fucking...
See, that's why in Germany you wish someone a good slide into the new year, because so that you don't slide into the wrong year.
Ew, why is Forspoken in my wish list? Ew, get out of here.
Looking forward to the next chapter of Final Fantasy VII on PC in like 2 years after all the exclusives run out. God, yeah. Starfield console mods. People are still making mods for Starfield. Like after that one big mod kind of just got abandoned because they didn't like the game, I just kind of assumed no one made mods for it anymore.
Is Nintendo coming out with anything next year? I don't even know anymore.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say they do things.
I didn't want to be a dick, but like, yeah. Let's see. Let's pull up a little article.
I mean, I've been looking at my. I've got a Nintendo Switch that I just basically have no use for anymore because I've already finished all the games on it that I wanted to play. I was thinking about converting it into an Android emulator device, so I can put Android on it and then just install all the Android-compatible emulators, like PS1 and PS2 emulators on it.
Ooh, they're remastering Tomb Raider 1 to 3.
Remastering or remaking? That's an important distinction.
Remastering.
Oh, okay.
It specifically says remastered. The release date is Valentine's Day next year.
Oh.
I remember as a kid, my sister's boyfriend always showed me how to lock the butler into the fridge, and I always thought it was so creepy because he was just walking around and you could hear the little ting ting of his tea set he was carrying around, and for some reason as a kid I thought that was so creepy. I didn't like
him.
him.
It's fine. Just get rid of him.
Shut him in the fridge.
Which Tomb Raider 1 to 3? I'm assuming the originals, like the PS1 games.
Tomb Raider 1 with the Unfinished Business expansion, Tomb Raider 2 with the Gold Mask expansion, and Tomb Raider 3 with the Lost Artifact expansion.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the PS1 stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull this over to the side because there's a bunch of these.
Yamato, Merry Christmas! I hope you're doing well.
Oh, Yamato, Merry Chrysler.
I'll be honest and say there's a lot more people here than I was expecting. I'm very glad
because
that
everyone needs to say Merry Christmas. I haven't even put it in my Discord yet. I should put that. But I also almost forgot, because I don't look at the time, and I was doing important business, like reading fanfics. And making
you too.
and making sure my bunny is still pooping. She is.
Well, we're getting a new Prince of Persia next year, apparently.
That's been it.
What?
They announced it years ago, then released screenshots, and everyone was like, "Wow, this looks like garbage." And they went, "Oh, okay, hang on, we'll put it back in the oven."
Oh,
for
that
a few
reminds
more
me.
years.
I wonder if we will get Dragon Age.
Oh, yeah,
They've been announcing Dreadwolf every year, and I almost lost hope. I don't know. I wondered, and I know that it might not be as good as the other ones because many people left. But if they give me the option to be gay and also the option to romance a sad elf who I can fix him.
You can always fix him. We have the technology. We can fix him.
Except in Inquisitor. Inquisitor was literally about the sad elf can't be fixed. He's actually much worse by the end. You can fix him. You can make him worse, though.
It's not making him worse, fixing him, but differently.
I don't know about that, but sure, I guess.
I can fix him. I can make him worse. Well, I can laugh at his little bald head.
I can fix him, but to be honest, whatever is wrong with him is way funnier.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ooh, there's gonna be more Necrodancer.
Oh, I mean, that's totally not up my alley, but I know it was well received, so it's one of those, I'm glad for people that are looking forward to that, because it might not be on my radar, but other people might be like, yay! So I know Elfie, who is the other person. This is Gillen Rogue. They're a friend of mine.
Hi.
They do streamy things.
I do be hanging out. Yes. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. So they're remastering Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Let's see. They're doing a lot of remakes and remasters.
I'm gonna be a really selfish bastard and just start playing games.
Do it.
Bold of you to assume I haven't been playing FF14 this entire time.
Also, what flags am I wearing? I see Pride, while the other one... Oh, I've got Pride and I've got the bisexuality Pride. Because why not be just a little more specific?
Yeah.
Why not?
I should really put some flags along the bottom of the image that I give you.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Embarrassing on your end. it's like the very specific sexuality flags are definitely not as well known outside of just like the regular pride flag. Pride flag. Blah blah blah.
Pride.
I love Pride. Happy Pride Month.
You're bi too. Yeah,
You don't know your own flag?
No, but like people don't. They're not that well known, even in the specific sexualities that they're meant to
There's
represent.
also like a specific gay flag that is not the rainbow flag that also I think nobody uses.
Mm.
I think the only ones that like are really known are the rainbow flag, sometimes the lesbian flag, the bi flag, and the trans flag.
The trans flag's probably the second most well known one, I would say, outside of the regular pride flag.
Yeah, I also just like to use the rainbow flag because it's cute. So sometimes,
Stalker 2 in 2024. I'm very aware of Stalker. Oh yeah, do not worry.
Not that active within the LGBTQ community. I just have a lot of gay friends, so I don't know if that counts as active if you're actively playing video games with queer people.
Yeah, I feel like I was like a lot more quote unquote active in the community when I was in my teens. And like now that I'm a little bit older, like I've kind of gone, you know what? This is a lot. This is a lot. And I'm just gonna go sit in my corner and like make my favorite characters kiss. Thank you.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I remember when I still thought I was straight and I thought I was just a very passionate ally. I was like, oh, I care so much about gay rights.
No.
I remember seeing that post that was like, oh, you support gay rights, so are you gay? And it was like, no, just, you also can support like animal welfare, even if you're not like an animal. Like, I'm straight. I am so hetero. I also think boys are icky, but that's normal, right? And like wanting to kiss girls is normal, right? That's just a girl thing because girls are like closer to each other, right? The fact that we play like the Pocky game at sleepovers is like totally normal straight girl behavior, right? Right?
Very, 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 yes. I just love that I support animal rights too, but I'm not a fucking llama. Like, cut to you now, a llama.
Yeah, kiss the homies goodnight, exactly. Also, totally a coincidence that all my favorite characters in anime as a kid were always the lesbians. Coincidence!
Very
Yeah,
coincident.
sure.
I'm just watching Yuri hentai ironically, because I can watch porn when you were a kid, and it's like, not when you're a kid, but like when you're
Phrasing.
teens, and just curiosity.
Yeah.
Right? I watch yaoi for the fun. Exactly. It's like the people that watch K-pop music videos just for the music and not because the shirtless hunky guys.
Yeah, there definitely is an ass on my screen, and like definitely not into it,
Exactly. We are all very heterosexual here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, very.
Let's,
I'm so straight.
Oh, God. I've eaten way too much fried food.
You dying?
Yeah.
And let's not even get started on all the lesbian Sims I made when I was younger.
Speaking of Sims, I'm just cracking open 4.
Nice.
Sims.
I'm just trying to be as fast as possible on the like mute button every time my lungs decide they hate me. So like, it's not as if I'm not going fast enough.
It's fine.
Might be of that one, like I watched a video about like things people did with their Sims, like fucked up things or weird things, and one was also like, yeah, I had to work through my like lesbian awakening, so I made just a town full of full of girls like best friends living together, and like all the girls were just like gay, and then there was one dude who was straight. But like, imagine you're a guy come in a city and you're like good looking, everything's fine, but all pussy is off limits because your creator has to work through their lesbian awakening.
Rip to that dude and his sad existence.
Rip him.
Remember how to play video games.
Pew 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 pew.
Imagine remembering how to play video games. Not I, said the cat.
Are you a video
I
game?
don't.
God.
Because you're gonna get played, son. Hey.
Like my keyboard freaked me out because like when I'm playing Sims, right? Because it's got like a reactive backlight on the little screen on the top of it.
Yeah.
So when the Sims is loading, it flickers between like white and green, and I always forget. I'm like, oh no, my keyboard!
It's breaking.
Like, oh, it's fine. I'm just playing Sims. It's fine. Let's see. We're gonna add a Sim. I'm making a completely new thing, but just adding from my gallery.
Well, as a kid,
so lazy.
I also always wanted to go to an all-girls school because that sounded like paradise. Because boys were icky. What if I go to a school where there are no boys and I'm just surrounded by girls and like we room together and like I'm constantly just always surrounded by girls. That's like straight girl things.
Elfie, why are you here? I'm so icky. Why are you here?
Because it's over the internet, so it's fine.
I can't remember how to add like that button. I see. I've done this before. I have like 5 families with exactly the same sim in them.
That's like my Baldur's Gate playthroughs, where my guardian companion is always the same character.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm here to build. I'm not here to like play the game right now. I just want to build a pretty house.
Yeah, that's me with Ever-14. I'm not here to like save the world or whatever, or to do the hard raids. I just want to dress up my cat boys.
Yes. If I make an aggressively asexual sim, please name that Envy Aspera. I will make somebody so envy at some point and name them Briar. Just for you. I will send you a picture.
I like how I get immediately told off
them.
for friendly fire, but the moment, like, one of my allied ships dumps an entire magazine of ammo into me, it's just fine. That's just normal, Why am I...
You just go, oh no, it's okay, just try a little harder, okay? Yeah. And then you hit somebody and they're like, how fucking dare you?
Yeah, I'm getting shot more by my allies than I am the fucking enemy.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
No, that's really not my problem right now. It's the other way around. My friends.
Keep your friends far away and your keep your enemies far away and your friends farther away.
Yeah, everyone get the fuck away from me.
Social distancing, please.
Don't have romantic fire. I wish we had romantic fire. Is that not just like the lesbian dream of like fighting each other with swords, though?
But
romantic fire is when in fantasy setting someone can control fire and they make like a heart out of fire. I think that's like always so cute when people they do magic and then they do cute things with it.
Romantic fire is just the start of like an enemies to lovers story arc.
Yes.
Let's make a house in Glimmerbrook because hell yeah. I can write.
You can?
Yeah, I can definitely like type with words.
Incredible. I can.
Now resulting in violent outbreaks deep within Gallinire system. All available League resources are recalled in systems defense.
No, I don't want to assign drug dealers right now. Thank you.
What?
Excuse me, what?
There is like a lot of like mods for The Sims.
Yes.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yes.
I am aware.
You can have your own designated drug dealer. That's hilarious.
Well, you can have like a drug dealer, a shaman, all kinds of like shenanigans. It's the base mental drugs mod.
Designated drug dealer at birth.
Huh?
Assigned drug dealer at birth.
Maybe.
That reminds me of a tweet I saw last night. It was
I
like,
signed at GameStop.
I saw in someone's bio they had ACAB and was like, damn, I don't know what gender they gave you, but go off, queen.
Assigned covered birth.
I saw a fucking illustration of that once. It was literally just, ma'am, sir, I'm sorry. It's a cop. And they're like, no! And the mother's like, no!
Assigned cat boy at birth.
Oh, that I'm more for.
That doesn't sound too
Yeah,
bad.
me too. I think more games need cat boys, and yeah, I stand by that.
Somebody
Enough
put me in a
cat
game.
girls! We need more cat boys.
We need both.
We need, you know, gender equality.
Yeah.
We need also more slutty boy armor. If you make slutty girl armor, make slutty boy armor in your video game.
Equal opportunities.
Yes,
Sluttiness.
Yeah.
I desperately want, like, you just get an armor set, right? And you just get, like, a tick box that's, like, slutty or non-slutty, right?
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter who you put it on. It just, you just make it slutty.
I hate that some armor sets in Ever 14R2, they look different depending on what gender you are. And it's so annoying because sometimes I see someone wear like a very cool, like a very dapper outfit. I would say, oh, I want to put that on, and then on me it's a dress. I'm like, no, I want to be a dapper. let me be a lesbian, please. Thank you. Like you firefighter mouths, just and from on fire.
Oh, a friend of mine's dog just gave birth to puppies, and they're naming all the puppies after different variations of Jesus.
Okay.
What, like,
Because the
Jesus
25th,
Variety Hour.
because the 25th, so they're just calling all of the puppies Jesus.
Like, one is
Jesus, no Jesus,
and one is Christ.
not Jesus.
It would also be fun, like Common Bear and
Brie.
whatever else. Brie. Okay, but what are the different variations of, like, there's Jesus and there's Christ, and then there is
Cheddar, like,
I
And
don't
you can
know.
like swing into other languages as well, because like if you say it like Finnish, like Jesus Christus.
you could name a dog after cheese, and it would just not be weird.
Does that make the dog a cannibal when they eat cheese though?
I don't think that's how that works.
No.
I mean, it might. It is if you dream, guys. Come on.
I mean, how many bunnies are out there named Carrot?
Yeah, they're just cannibals. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
You are. Did you not know? You have been voted decision maker of everything.
Oh shit! Like, what's the pay scale for that?
Probably dog shit.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, let's be real. I'm making a funky little room.
Gimme, gimme, gimme a missile for midnight.
Oh, that reminds me. One of my friends gifted their dad like a build it yourself like wooden model of a Bayraktar
Alright.
for Christmas. They built it already. It looks sweet as fuck.
Wait, is the Christmas goat still alive? Crows have been eating it this year. I'm obsessed.
Oh, well, that's a good question. Let me check.
Checking on the Christmas. No, I don't want to. They're the Yule goat. The Gavla
me the-
goat.
Are you dead yet? Where's the live stream?
Sasiki,
The last
welcome.
time I saw it, it has been eaten, like half. Like you can see the fucking.
Oh, it's so eaten right now.
You can see the skeleton,
Oh god.
which I think it's beautiful. Yeah, don't burn the Yule goat. No, it's not getting burned. this year it's getting eaten this year, which I think is cool. I think it's boring if you just burn it every year. I think every year should have like a different method of distraction. I think
Well, you see,
getting
it's
eaten
the
by birds is pretty
methodology.
good.
It's the methodology on how they burn it that's kind of cool. Also, hi Susek, welcome! Oh my god. It is less Susek.
Sasiki!
Yeah, it is Susek. Susek from my streams, hello.
Yeah. Stream.
The newest blowby from my shows, Susek from my streams.
Yeah.
Now high priority. Intelligence data confirms transfer of Navy military hardware to Gallinire zone. The future
Oh my
success
god,
of the
Berobo from my
relies on
show.
maintaining a secure home system in this region.
Ah, we were calling for Nekos.
Ah, there's
Neko boy.
Neko.
Cat boy! I was
Hey.
just talking about cat boys.
See, talk about them, they come out the fucking woodwork.
Link passage for landing.
Love that.
Crawling out holes in trees, hell yeah.
It's a Christmas miracle.
We stand there.
Protect all
It's
lead
the Christmas the cat boy of Christmas past.
I mean, technically, this
And
is a
the-
Catboy commanding various spacecraft because they're from the
And the-
Nebulous community.
And then there's the cat girl for Christmas. No, the cat girl for Christmas present and the cat NB for Christmas future.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Different cat people.
platform defenses are down. Commence second stage of assault.
Well, don't burn the Yule goat if it has birds in it.
I think they're
That-
taking all the seeds and like going elsewhere. I don't think the birds are actively in it.
Okay, that's fine.
Is this
then.
still like a live stream or is this just a GIF from the live stream?
I thought you meant my live stream. I was about to say, I'm live. I hope I'm live anyway.
No, the goat. The goat.
Goat stream.
This is live. Okay.
I thought that was.
Can I
a
put the
tool for
goat live in the
video.
background?
If you
for
gi-
other
if you give
people?
if you
I
give
don't
me
know.
if you give me a link to the live stream, I can literally put it on stream. I can embed it in OBS.
Yeah, here. Yeah, it's like a YouTube live stream.
Okay, I have no idea how this is gonna work, but hopefully it does.
Don't burn the yogurt in general. Call the future non-binary. See, this is how I introduce,
Non-binary.
like, everything.
Oh my god, neon binary. That's so good.
Well, yeah, like this is how I introduce my streams. I say, "What's up, guys, gals, and non-binary pals?" Every time.
That's very good.
Yeah.
You know, like yeah.
Like, yeah.
You just did a browser source. Incredible. Oh, it's gone.
Ah!
There it is. Before you
The
continue
goat.
to YouTube.
Why is there loads of
goat
censorship?
is-
What kind of JAV bullshit is this?
Yeah, I don't know either why
It's
everything
like
around.
I can tell you why. It's like a legal thing because people that are walking around the goat haven't consented to having their like faces on live streams.
Ugh.
So, because it's
Oh.
just in a
Alright.
public place.
Yeah,
so they
we-
have to like cut it out. Like we're too used to like people that just go out and live stream everybody and like don't care, but like it can be like a massive legal problem.
Yeah,
I'm
we have
pretty sure.
similar
I'm
things in
pretty sure.
Germany.
Like, I mean, maybe I'm just thinking specifically of American law, where like you are allowed to just film whatever the fuck you want on the street in public.
No, in Germany you're also not allowed to do that.
Yeah, like you can't do that in a lot of places.
In schools, you're not even allowed to take pictures. Like at the beginning of the school year, we have to sign a thing that's like, don't film or take pictures of people.
Oh, interesting. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I'm the weird one then.
Yeah, it's like you can't like you can do it like off of school grounds usually with their consent, but like even if you do it without their consent, just outside, just off the school grounds, you can still get in trouble for it sometimes.
Yeah, there we go. We now have Yule Goat on stream.
Yippee.
In all his crustiness, he's looking so
skeleton.
crusty.
Ludicrously crusty Groat.
Like-
Groat? Oh, I just can't say.
Groat.
I can't say words today.
The
What is
Groat.
going on with me? I've not even been drinking or anything. Jesus wept.
The Groat. Let's see, can I spell it? I
America's
can't pronounce it because
wild.
my Swedish is like... My Swedish is so bad, but like... That's how you... I think. No, there's a C in there! I messed up.
Oh, do we have similar funky letters? Can we do the funky letters? And my special magic trick.
I'm very sure, right?
Oh, you
that,
have
like,
you
if
have
Ben
a
is still
different.
here, he can tell me that I'm very, very wrong.
You have a different.
I don't
A,
think he is
okay.
though.
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
we have
do
the
A with a thingy.
We
I
have the
can only-
Swedish or.
I can only do this.
Oh.
But I can do this.
Weirdo foreigners in my chat.
Yeah, we're so weird.
Meow.
We have it because, like, so Zik, I know that you're fully aware that the town that we live in has one of those Swedish O's in its name, in the Swedish name, because everything has, like, Swedish names here. Because, history. So, like... That's why.
No, where's Yamato? We can, like... Soon we'll have the entirety of Northern Europe together.
Ah, Captain, welcome!
No, Chrimbo.
We've got a whole fucking load of people here. I'm like, considering how like badly last year went for Christmas, in my opinion, this has been a roaring success, and we're barely like an hour in. So I'm very grateful to everyone that's turned up.
What's the northern invasion of the southern continent? What?
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 The third one is Sami, technically. Yeah, they have their own like language, their own spot on the news and stuff, right?
Don't leak our battle
There are
plans
no battle
for the assault on
plans. There's no battle plans. Nothing's going on. Shh, 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 shh. Nothing's going on. Don't worry about it.
I live so far up north in Germany. Can I just count as like
You're basically Danish.
Danish? I'm I'm more Dutch. Like I'm closer to the Netherlands than Denmark. But you know, I'm basically there.
Oh, true.
Right?
Yeah, Dutch and Danish are not the same thing. I forgot.
Dutch
I'm
and
probably
Danish.
upset about a few million
Everyone.
people. Yeah.
It's okay, Alfie. I'll just capture you first. It'll be fine.
We took Schleswig. We will take it back. Oh, I don't care about Schleswig-Holstein. I don't live there. I live in Lower Saxony.
Upper Saxony died.
Upper Saxony. Well, we have Lower Saxony and Saxony.
So Upper Saxony
Don't
is
know
like
what happened to Upper Saxony.
It's just conceptual. It doesn't actually exist.
Oh, we also have Sachsen-Anhalt. I don't know what the English name for that is. Saxony stop. Sachsen-Anhalt. English? Oh, it's Saxony-Anhalt. Okay. Okay, so we have like different flavors of Saxony. Pick your flavor.
I would like the spiciest one.
I actually don't know much about the other Saxonies.
Knowing nothing of this game and knowing I'm a northerner, I'm assuming. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm not a northerner.
Britain is in the north from Europe's point of view.
Okay. From the specific point of the United Kingdom, if you say you're a northerner, that actually means something.
Yeah, like northern.
Yeah.
Is that the wait? Is northerners are those with the funky accent that I can't understand?
Yeah.
Man, they usually live in fucking Newcastle.
I was gonna say, Jim. Well, I mean, it's a bit contentious as to like what counts as the North for some people. Some people will fight you as to whether or not something counts as the North or not.
Right, there's like a sign, I think it's on like the M5 or something, right? Yeah, it says the North on it. If you live on like the northern part of that sign, you're a northerner. If you live on the other side of that sign, you are not. I am not taking questions at this time.
We are all north here.
Britain is in the north, therefore,
Also,
by context of geographic location compared to some other European. I mean, I'm on the northern hemisphere of the planet. Then, okay.
Well, I guess like Barb would be more south.
Yeah, and I'm
Spain
further
is like
north.
more southern.
Yeah.
But it's still technically the northern hemisphere because it's above the equator.
No, it just we just have to measure it by how much you're freezing right now.
It's not really cold up here. It's just wet.
It's very cold here. We've got a shit ton of snow.
It's very cold. It's currently not snowing, but it was like a few days ago.
Yeah, it's not snowing at the moment, but we've got like a fair amount of snow outside.
Damn.
And it's pretty cold.
Why are you being?
I live in Santa Land. Of course it's cold and snowy.
Of course.
How much is a fair amount? I'm gonna make a rough estimate because I'm bad with numbers, but I'm gonna say that snow looks about 7 inches deep.
What is an unfair amount? If there is a fair amount, there must be an unfair amount.
Like at least at your mid calves or higher, because then you're like not walking somewhere, you're wading somewhere, and that's really unfair because you don't want to do that.
Wading through the snow barefoot uphill.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Through a
What?
blizzard.
Both ways.
You know, when older people are like, back in my day, I had to go barefoot uphill through the snow in a blizzard.
Why that one
Uh-huh.
specific context?
I don't know.
Because it seems to be like a thing everywhere.
Ah! Oh, out of my way, dickhead.
Oh my god, I can't believe there's buses running. It's Christmas Day. Go home. Sorry, I've just seen a bus and I got very confused.
No. I mean, public services are generally something I would expect to run during, like, special days.
They probably stop at like 8 p.m. because that's what they did yesterday, because Christmas Eve is the celebration day here in Finland.
Yeah.
Oh, here
Um,
too, in Germany too.
Yeah,
that's-
so it was like there was Sunday scheduled buses until 8 p.m.
That's why I was confused when my cleaner turned up today. Because I was like, why is she coming on Christmas? She's like, oh, she celebrated yesterday, and I'm like, oh yeah, because she's
Yeah, it
Slavic,
happens.
so.
Yeah, like a lot of us out here do.
So,
No,
I'm guessing
it's
Britain
one day last
also
year, so
celebrates on the 25th?
Yeah, Britain is the 25th for Christmas celebrations typically.
What are you, fucking Americans?
Well, they probably got it from us.
Yeah, probably.
I would assume so.
But why do they do it? When apparently all the rest of Europe does it on the 24th.
Fuck if I know, man.
Well, I'm happy with it because it means I get 2 days of Christmas because I get my Finland Christmas with my Finland people, and then I get my UK Christmas with my UK people.
You do.
It also means I can do such things as being here right now, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy with that.
Me and Mum, we sort of technically quote unquote celebrate Christmas tomorrow, in the sense that that's when we have our Christmas dinner. Because Mum works Boxing Day. Mum works Christmas Eve, so she takes day to kind of relax and recover, because Christmas is one
Yeah,
of her
makes
busiest
sense.
times.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
Introduction of League forces into the Draco system is continuing as rapidly as current resource levels allow.
Your mum works in healthcare, right?
She performs services that would be considered healthcare, but she also does stuff that's just like beauty. So she's a nail technician,
Right.
and she's a foot health practitioner. So that involves like pedicures, manicures,
Oh, yeah.
false nails, but it also includes like foot care, taking care of like verrucas, hard skin, stuff like that.
Yeah. So, like,
Well,
yeah, Chris Rush then for approximately
Oh,
all
yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to your mum for keeping everyone going.
Oh yeah.
So it makes foot look good and also feel good. Oh no, I'm
Yes.
getting an ad. Ew. Dang bonus. What the fuck is that? Buy a new fridge. Why would I buy a new fridge?
Where am I getting audio from? Hang on, I'm getting audio from somewhere else.
Do you
It
have
might
your
be the
screen
goat.
open? Is it the ad?
It,
Oh, the ad is over. New fridge?
where?
No fridge?
Hold on. Where is this?
It is a Yule log video.
Is it the goat? The goat does have lo-fi Chrimbo music.
Oh, it might be the. Oh, okay, it's the fucking goat.
Wait, it's not the Yule log. The Yule log is a Spanish thing, I think?
I don't know.
You like you beat the log and then it poops out candy. Oh, European Christmas traditions. You're so funky.
Never change weird Christmas traditions.
Goat has audio.
The
Oh, that was
goat is whispering to
a
you.
nightmare.
The goat has a message. I'm just checking out the Yule chat.
Duh.
Give me live chat. I don't want top chat. Merry Yule to the goat. Bird feeder 2000. Looks like it's dying.
Bird Feeder 2000.
Plot
We love
twist: birds
cookies.
eat Gavlebok and seeds. They fly away and leave Gavlebok and waste deposits all over the city. Next year, hundreds of mini seedlings pop up all over the city.
That's how they reproduce.
Grow the goat.
Grow your goat.
New fridge? What about a fridge? What?
That
New
was
fridge?
the ad I got.
Oh!
Why is my mouse freaking out?
You are on your own for this. The mining station must be destroyed.
You're like, mouse, please work, and your mouse says, I shan't, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
I shan't. It's Christmas. Please don't. It's Christmas.
Quimbo Wimbo.
A lot of people who
Quimbos.
celebrate with family on the 24th and take day off to Ivor sports. There's like 3 football games and 8 basketball games on. Yeah, that sounds American. Once went home for the holidays. I spent it with 200 family members. Crimbus.
I don't want to make this character anymore, it's too difficult. Then simply don't, Susek. No one's making you. Be kind to yourself, it's Christmas.
Susek has
Please
decided
don't.
death.
It's Christmas.
It is too difficult for today. To be fair, I've got to rip my computer open when Ben gets back
Why?
from his little vacation. Because I've got a new SSD to put in my computer.
Oh my god.
And while I could technically do it myself,
I need
is he here? Is he here? Is he watching? He is not. So I like to be a little bit of a damsel in distress because it makes him feel useful. But also, I might just zap something, so it's worth having him here.
Yeah, I also always make my brother do all the technical stuff because I'm just a dainty lady who doesn't know anything about technology.
Technology.
It's like, yeah, like I could do it myself, but I'm kind of lazy, so, but I want to put Baldur's Gate on it because Baldur's Gate is currently running up a HDD, so.
Ah.
I need to upgrade something about my PC because the graphical update for FF14.
I told
also
you.
I feel like
I
I'm-
told you to get that other GPU.
Well, you know, I didn't, but now I can, so. And maybe I will. Also, because I
that-
realized I struggled with Baldur's Gate already, and if I want to stream any new games, it's gonna be difficult. So I need to annoy my brother, but he doesn't reply to me. I was like, I need more good PC, and he was like, why? And I was like, because After Effects is like a bitch, and then he didn't reply.
Ow.
But he's on my Discord, so maybe I'll just make everyone in Discord spam ping him
Do it.
to upgrade my PC.
Simp over higher polygon digital characters. Look, these are all the polygons I need.
Exactly.
I can simp over this. It's like 200 textures.
Look, don't get me started on simping over digital characters. We will be here for a while. At least Max will be disgusted. And, like, I don't think anyone will ever want to speak to me ever again. So
Wait, why am I the one that's-
I feel like we're on similar wavelengths. I think I will understand because I also have weird.
I'm gonna lean into my microphone. I'm gonna say, Paulson, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
What?
She likes to fuck
Wholesome.
bears.
Oh.
I like to fuck many things. You disgusted already, don't worry. That's okay, Suzik. I'm disgusted with you as well. Hearts.
I mean, one of the characters I simp over in FF14 is unfortunately a spoiler, but he's like one of the most hated characters.
See,
But he's so silly about it. He's like, "Oh, I want everyone to die," but he has like a good time about it, you know? He's like so silly wacky, and I
I
think
get
that's
you.
like so cute.
I get you.
I think it's a wasted
Like,
opportunity.
oh, but he's a
that-
bad guy, but he's nice.
Wait, it's a wasted opportunity that Halcyon can't shapeshift into a horse.
Let's just say a lot of people would be into that. For sure.
I'm positive they would be.
Yes, people. Definitely.
Blink twice if you need
people.
help. The girls are scary. No, this is part of the problem. Is I think I'm equally, if not more, scary than they are.
Susie, like, dots. I didn't mean it! It's okay.
Reminds me of a doujin that I read the other day that I cannot talk about.
DM me.
Send it to me as well, please.
No, I forgot
must
the
know.
name. It's like, no.
No.
No, you can't. Look,
Don't
you
forget
want. You
the
want
names.
to. You wouldn't have mentioned it if you didn't want to tell us.
No, I'm. You all know what I'm into.
I mean, it's been a
I
while.
don't.
It's been a while since our tag ranking stream.
Well, you know, I like the Omegaverse and the Mpreg and
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Other-
that's
other things related to that.
that's pretty vanilla by the standards
I
you're
just-
probably working with.
No, but like, if you can
I want
jump
to shake
off of
your
it.
hand, Elfie. Big mood.
You know, sometimes there's like, you know, like imagine the weird things that they make like straight hentai about, but then just replace
Yeah.
them with like Omega boys.
That's
Yeah.
such a vast breadth of content.
You know, when
Mhm.
they're like,
You're really going
It's
through it,
like
aren't you?
normal. It's like normal hentai, but instead of a girl, it's a guy going, "Oh no, I'll put baby in me."
no, it's
And they
like not,
actually do.
it's not one guy, it's many.
Well, yeah,
oh, so
but
it's,
like,
it's
And
like
then-
a cultural melting pot of sperm.
No, there was this doujin where like a bunch of I don't know if I can say that.
Look, I've got the
Just say
I've got the mature content warnings on. It's fine.
So the boys visited like it was like a class trip to a farm,
Yeah.
but then they got isekai'd, and then they were the farm animals.
That sounds fucking
Oh
amazing.
my
Alfie.
God,
And then there
Oh
were
my
all
God.
these, and then there were all these like anthro farm animals. So like, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need to link us this. This sounds like something that needs investigation.
Max, make a group chat right now. Make a group chat. Call it Elfie's link call.
and hold on, I'm gonna try and find it. My cheeks hurt.
The meaning of Christmas, everyone.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You need to
Sharing
put-
is caring. We're sharing.
Sharing
the
is
good
caring.
times. Oh, it's fine. You guys are gonna get an influx of Astarion and Halsin and Astarion and Halsin.
That's fine.
I love Astarion.
I can fix him, okay? I can fix this poor little silly elf.
I
can
don't want
fix
him to fix him. I wish there was a route where I just let him bite me and turn me into a vampire, and then we can.
Well, he
just
can't do-
live
Elfie, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this. I'll
Don't you
leave
just
it there.
instantly die if you let him bite you?
No.
I don't want to spoil anything for you, Elfie.
I
Don't
already
make me do
finished
this.
the normal route. I finished his normal romance route. I don't.
Let him do the what's it called?
Ascension.
The ritual. Let him do the ritual,
Oh.
Elfie,
and
have
then he
you-
becomes
wait,
vampire.
Elfie, have you finished Act 3?
I have not. I have finished the romance, but I haven't finished the story because.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, there is a very
No, because my
specific...
internet died and I couldn't upgrade the game and I couldn't look up guides and
That's
I'm
very
too stupid
unfortunate.
to.
But yeah,
Oh my
like
God,
there is a
I can't.
defining point where you can fix him or make him worse. Okay.
I'm gonna spoiler tag. I'm gonna just put in text to voice, but I'm gonna spoiler tag the link.
Okay. How the answer to the Christmas question of you battle goes down bad? Absolutely.
Wait, what?
How do
Who
you?
isn't? Oh my god.
Oh, where did
But
my
if you've
link
been
go?
bad or good for Christmas presents, the answer is down bad, obviously.
Oh, right, okay.
I am down bad.
I'm always down bad for like. Are we talking BG3 bear sex? Like at times. Like I sent the scene to my friend, and she was like, "I'm not a furry, but I understand."
Everyone loves bear cock now, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Hi, hello, son!
You've arrived at the right moment.
Hello.
Somebody clip Max saying everyone likes bear cock now. I need that.
Okay, I sent the link and nobody touched me. Nope, don't add me and don't judge me. And I just was curious. I just clicked it out of curiosity. Don't worry about
Let me
which tag
see.
I searched to find it in the first place.
Okay, now you need to tell. You DM me specifically what the tag was, because I need to know. Look, Elfie, you know what I'm into. This is not a problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM it to you. But you can't judge
Why
me.
am I
No,
reading it now?
why can I judge you? What can I possibly judge you for?
I don't know.
Who's judging? Do I need to like get out
I
the?
don't know. I think
Christmas
Elfie's
baseball bat?
Elfie's more afraid of the judging than the judging actually exists.
I sent you the tag.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pause my stream so not stream. Pause my game so I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now Max DM me what the tag was. I'm intrigued.
All right.
You can. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. I was initially potentially hesitating there, but now I've got full.
Let me see this.
I think we're all on one wavelength. I think we
I get you. I get you. No.
Yeah,
I
it's
understand.
a good. It's underrated, I think.
I understand. I very understand.
Elfie just folding in on herself like a black hole now.
Thank you, Briar. Oh my god, you've done it for me. Thank you, Briar. Saving
I've got
that
so
on
much
the
happening on
side.
this stream. I've got spaceships, I've got bearcock discussions.
Well,
Yeah,
you
that's what
know.
we need, right? Sad, no download button. I will need to, like, take that somehow.
I feel like I will never actually finish my first playthrough and just make a new character.
I'm 6 characters in.
I still need to finish
Don't
my
worry.
I still need to finish my second playthrough.
I need to make
Oh,
a
so-
tiny character because being tall doesn't feel right. I need to be tiny.
Do it. Also, Mr. Zik says, fun fact, male snakes have 2 dicks. Counter, fun fact, did you know that they're called hemipenes and they are not as big as regular dicks, they are smaller.
2 for the price of 1.
But fun fact, snakes really only have 1 lung because like they have a second lung but it's like tiny, but because they're like built like sausages, they have like just 1 long lung.
Air tube.
Yeah, I wanted to have snakes. Like, I wanted to, like, own snakes at one point. So, like, I know, well, at least I used to know a really weird amount of weird snake facts. I forgot
I
most
own
of them.
3 snakes, so but they're all girls, so no hemipenes.
Aw.
So animals
Can
that
you
have
give your snakes a
pregnancy
little
worse.
kiss from me?
Is hyena
2.
is the whole thing about gnolls derived from how bad hyena pregnancies are? Because gnolls are pretty fucking awful in
Probably.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Oh,
probably.
I don't know.
Darlings, share that brain cell, please.
Nobody wants my brain cell.
Well, me and you are sharing it at the minute. It's fine.
Yeah,
Becoming clear that
true.
But, like, Neko
Knowles,
and
yeah.
Briar are, like, sharing a brain cell. Darlings, please share. Nicely. I can't do the mom voice because, like, my throat hurts too bad. Okay.
Save it for a redeem or something.
Versus make me, you're not my real mom. You want me to try?
My mom is the big crystal from FF14.
But
Crystal mom.
Valid.
And they cast his body onto the wastes of space, let his spirit never come to rest.
Am I making this room too dark? No, it's the color theorists that are wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a picture.
Don't sound disappointed enough to be your mom. Rip.
FF14 players will see this and be like, damn, kind of a MILF.
It's okay, Neko. You haven't disappointed me enough yet. This is your chance to redeem yourself.
Well, I
That is
already
your
play
mom?
a short
Your mom
character.
hot?
Yeah, that's my mom.
Your mom hot. Your mom hot.
Mhm. I already play a tiny character in FF14, so I was like, I made a tall dude and not a tall dude, like a, you know, half elf in Baldur's Gate, and it was fun, but it was like, no, I need to be a tiny girl.
You need to be, like, epically pick-upable.
Yes.
Like I said, I don't make the rules. It's just how it be.
I do play a potato in FF. I'm a tiny little fella. Oh, it's the Elfie branded water redeem.
joke's on you! I'm already drinking water.
It's like a regular water redeem, but it's branded, so I get money every time someone redeems. Right?
Alfie, you should use stickers if you don't already, so I can put one on my water bottle.
That'd be good.
I think they're like, I don't know if they're still on Redbubble, but I like put some, like a sticker on Redbubble.
I'll have to see about that.
But it's like a Christmas sticker, and I did it 2 years ago. But maybe
Make more stickers. I'll put you on
maybe
my water
next
bottle.
year. Yeah, but it's hard to like look where, because like Redbubble is like fine, but it's also not great because they're like so
Yeah.
much stolen art on that side.
Yeah.
But I also
get
don't really
that.
feel like making them myself and fucking sending them.
That is like a lot, yeah.
So I have to see.
I just know there's companies out there that will do that for you. I just don't know how good any of them are. So, like, I've not got any to recommend to you, unfortunately. I've not got to the stage where I need to be, like, looking into that myself.
I found a supplier that where you can like make keychains and different cute merchandise stuff.
Yeah.
Like, like different types of like keychains and stuff. That was pretty cute. I would try that, but then I would have to like, I think, still send them myself.
Yeah, maybe. Why does everything have to be so difficult?
Yeah, someone get me a manager to do stuff for me.
Right?
Thank you. Hi, honey.
If it didn't cost a lot, you'd commission yourself Holly and Bolter plushies. You know what? Like, if it didn't cost a lot, I would commission them for you, because that would be kind of lit.
Oh, I would also like. Can someone make me famous enough so I can like team up with Makeshift and make an Alfie plushie?
That would be so lit.
Simply because I want an Alfie plushie.
Dropkick Bolter. Do it.
Wait, what's Bolter? Because that just made me think
One
of
of his
like...
D&D characters.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, I imagined a plushie of, like, a Warhammer 40,000 Bolter.
I thought of that one dog movie.
And they curved his body.
Yeah, no, Bolter... Like, well, Susik is probably the best person to explain Bolter to you. Oh, I'll give him a chance.
They've detected us, pilot.
Deep Gnome Conjurer, who is an asshole. Yeah, that covers it.
We've initiated jump sequence. We'll warp out of here as soon as we can.
Estimated time to cruiser jump clearance, 3 minutes.
Are you an orb? Should I ponder you? Hey, the bunny. Bunny. You're so cute. Cute bunny.
He likes dirt, mushrooms, and giving quick clips at the cleric.
Yeah, that's about right. Oh, I have updates queuing.
Updoots.
Go. Yeah. Apparently BG3 had an update today.
Today?
Doesn't it? Oh wait.
Yeah.
God, did you see that Twitter post that was like complaining about how much Larian had been updating the game, and then immediately followed it up with, "Oh, by the way, fix Will's route."
It's like, bro, how do you think they fix things? I can't believe they keep updating this game. Like, bro.
How dare you improve the video game I already paid for? I want
How
it
dare
as
you
broken as the day that I got it.
Well, I mean, there's broken and there's broken because, like, it had some issues, but it's no day before, is it?
God. That sure is a series of events.
That sure was a game. Was.
What was a game?
The
You
day
missed.
before.
Did you miss the whole debacle with the day before?
What the fuck is the day before?
It was a game that was meant to be like a zombie survival MMO. And it started getting news traction at the beginning of the year because it was supposed to come out and then its release got delayed because of trademark stuff with its name. And then it kind of went under the radar again for a bit. And then just before it came out, they put out a message that was like, basically like, don't be too hard on us if the game isn't very good. And everyone was like, what? And then the game came out and lo and behold, it wasn't very good. To the point of which where like, it was an entirely different game than the one that they'd basically been advertising. And then 4 days later, the studio announced they were closing down, going under, and the game would be pulled from sale.
I'd also like to point out this IGN headline from 3 days ago. The day before servers shutting down next month, leaving game active for just 45 days.
What the fuck?
Yep, they're closing down the servers. They're shutting everything down.
They made the tutorial long enough you couldn't get a Steam refund? What?
No, I think
What the fuck?
I think it was one of those instances where Steam did actually change their refund policy specifically for the game, so that you could get your money back.
Yeah, for that one. They basically forced refunds, saying that it was so divorced from what was advertised that no one could realistically expect to like keep it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn.
It was a real turbo shit show.
Yeah.
Ah!
The game was a scam to take investor money. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Like, I'm still not sure. It's like
I think calling it
still suspiciously high effort for a complete scam.
Yeah, I don't think it was a scam, but it was definitely like just a bad fucking job.
It was a really piss poor job.
Well, I can't wait for the What Happened episode about that. There isn't already one. Hold on, is there already one? I haven't watched a What Happened in so long.
I don't know.
What happened?
Yes, post-apocalyptic New Fortune City, which has been overrun by zombies. I feel like overrun is a bit strong. Pyrocynical, I saw him play some. He managed to play it before it got removed, and he was running around a lot. I think he met like 3 zombies.
Wow.
Merry Christmas, Briar. Have a little macaroni.
Take care, Briar. Rest well. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Sending hugs and like gentle head pats so your head feel okay.
Merry Crombulus.
Merry Starlight, which is the FF14 Christmas.
More crisis.
What did I want to do? Oh yes, I wanted to play cards. Where is... Donut triple.
The entire game was made of purchasable Unreal/Unity assets. Quite literally the entire map. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
it
a
is.
lot of stolen assets.
It's not stolen if they've bought them.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah,
Like-
okay, but yeah, wrong terminology.
Yeah. Like if they've bought them, it's just purchased assets, but using all purchased assets on a game that you're asking that much money for is insane. A bunch of the dev team weren't paid, they were volunteers. Yeah, like, pro tip, as somebody that has volunteered for, like, an indie, like, game company, don't. If you can get away with it, don't. Like, it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Like, unless
no.
you really, really, really believe in what they're making, or you're like one of the people that's putting the company together, it's kind of not worth it.
Staff.
Because,
Why
like,
does that sound
I'll be
familiar?
honest, the only person that was like good to me at that company, like properly, was my boss, and we're still friends to this day. But like the rest of them kind of fucking sucked. Including, like, because my boss was one of the 2 founding members of this company, right? Was, because the shenanigans, she's not with them anymore. The other founding member, literally, I was there as, like, a social media intern. She said, don't bother the dev team. Okay, well, you've not got a product out. You've not got anything for me to, like, say or do. And you want me to not talk to the dev team about what they're doing to have something to promote you about. Like, what's with that? And I told my boss this, and she was just like, it's fine. Just, like, you can talk to them. It's not a problem. Like, if she gives you any more issues, let me know, and I'll redo the riot act.
Yeah.
Basically. But, like, there are some, like, very small companies that they're fine. You know? Because I've got other friends, they also run a small, like, company, a small studio themselves. They've not got a game out, but they occasionally like try little bits and pieces to see if they want to make something, and then on the side, like, they've all got day jobs.
Yeah.
That's reasonable, but like, don't volunteer for stuff like this. Just don't. It's not worth it.
Codes accepted. Auto-destruct.
It's like, I don't want to like go into it too much because it's a shit show and it's gonna turn into me just like ranting for like ages, and nobody's interested in this like tiny studio that nobody's heard of because they still don't have a released game, by the way. So, oh boy.
Oh, Starforge. I know
There-
Starforge. I've got that. Yeah, I think I played it once and then never touched it again.
It'd be like that.
After how long? About 10 years. Like, that sounds about right.
Or like, after, who are you asking after?
Oh,
how
yeah.
long?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, who are you talking to? Because there's a lot of conversations going on.
Because if you're asking me, they've gone through, I think they're on their 3rd or 4th game concept now. And I worked for them, God, how many years ago was it? 5 years ago? 4 or 5 years ago? Like, the problem is that they have really grand ideas that they can't do, and they keep like fucking around and then dumping the project. Like the one I used to work for. Like, we can call the company I used to work for Game Company P. Because, like, I don't even want people, like, looking into them, because, like, the ideas that they have, the face that they put forward is quite nice. And I don't want people to, like, check them out. Am I an asshole? Maybe I'm a little bit. Yeah, Game Company P, they're on, like, they had at least 1 or 2 ideas that they were running with before I joined them. And then, like, they've gone through a few since I've worked for them. I used to work for them when they were doing a mobile game. Which was, like, way too ambitious, but it was like a... What do you call it? It was almost like a Pokemon Go ripoff, because this was when Pokemon Go was really big.
Oh, yeah.
So... but it was about, like, sustainability. So, like, the concept was really good, but, like, the team did not know what the hell they were doing. And, like, the art was, like, relatively sound, but, like, the people doing the code just kind of didn't really know what they were getting into, so that didn't go. And they had another game they started making shortly after I left, which it seemed like a nice idea. Like, it was starting to come together, and then last I heard, they've ditched it for another project. So I don't know what the hell's going on with them. And of course, my friend doesn't work there anymore because, long story short, they managed to kick her out by, like, bullying the shit out of her for years.
Oh, that blows.
So, like, that's one of the reasons I think they're all terrible people and won't support them in anything anymore.
Understandable.
Really good at burning money, time, and bridges. Yep. And, like, this is the thing. They're now struggling to get money in because, like, the person, my friend, the ex-founding member, she was the one that got them all of their funding. Like, she did all the business side stuff so that everyone else could focus on the making the games, because she has an actual business degree. The rest of them don't. And, like, now they're starting to struggle to get funding.
Well, who would have
Because she's-
figured?
Yeah, because she's really good at getting that stuff, and they have no idea what they're doing. They failed at the paperwork so many times when they were trying to get her to leave. They had to redo the paperwork several times because they kept missing things.
Yeesh.
Christ.
We're just waiting for the company to collapse, honestly.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Whereas my other friend's company, we'll call Company J, it's like they're not doing anything particularly in games at the moment, but like we've got a few ideas banding around and like concepts coming up. It's just waiting for people to have the energy outside of their day jobs to actually do anything with it.
Mm.
So, which is quite difficult when everyone's like on the verge of burnout.
Yeah.
Well, speaking
But
of
I like the
small-
concepts we have, and everyone's very nice. So,
Speaking of small game devs, when is that other game from the guy who made Stardew Valley coming out? Didn't he have like a game
ooh,
about
the
chocolate?
chocolatier game.
The
Yeah, I
chocolate
can't remember. It's
game.
the something chocolatier.
I want the chocolate game. Give me the chocolate game.
Let me see. The chocolatier.
Because I've been playing so much Stardew Valley, I need something new.
Haunted chocolatier. That's what it's called. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think we know. Let me see.
I want chocolate game.
Let
I'm
me
getting at
see.
it. What is happening?
Progress update from like not today, last year.
Those
Progress
are two
update December 25th. No, 2 years ago.
Oh my!
Oh
I was
my
gonna-
God.
I was gonna say those are two very different scales of time.
Yeah. Well, I was like, December 25th. Oh, 20. Oh, okay, that's not a 3. Wait, that's not a 2 either. Oh, I can't read. Yeah. So the last thing on the website is from Christmas Day 2021 saying, like, I've been doing a lot of work, making good progress, working on core elements, and don't really have much to share. Which is completely valid.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, there's nothing particularly new. But the screenshots look really nice. It is very, like, Stardew-esque. Like, it's all
Pixely.
completely the same style. Yeah, it's all completely the same style. It looks very nice. The vibes are correct. Oh my god, I saw, like, in the bottom, like, screenshot on the website is like, sorry if I'm sweaty, and I read that as, sorry, sweaty. I have a problem, dude. Oh my god.
Incredible.
Sorry, sweaty. I can't read.
Words. You
What
can't
a
read words.
mood.
I can't say words.
And I just can't even
Elfie's gone.
Mm-hmm.
move on.
Brain
Bye.
cell is removed. I'm using it. Soz. Oh, here's funny pictures for... Let me see, I'll put it in memes. There you
On
go.
one hand, I'm always like, yeah, they shouldn't rush games, and I'd rather have it delayed and then be good instead of being released in a broken state. On the other hand, I'm like, give me game now. Me want play.
Me want the game. Me want the game.
You are the problem.
Yeah, that's such a moon.
I am the problem. But I only think that, so I don't say it.
Yeah. You just say, so what's the release date? And then you're like, okay. Sad.
Sad.
This is Command. The capture of the Soul Battle platform is our highest priority. The platform must be disabled in order to permit capture.
That's a nice thing about not really keeping up with game news, because if I don't know a game exists, I can't be impatient about its release.
True.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trawling through Tumblr at the minute, okay?
Oh
The
my-
first aid training is actually very serious, and I get what this bullet point is saying about hypothermia, but this legit fucking took me out. The bullet point list is the umbles beginning to appear. Grumbles, mumbles, fumbles, stumbles, and tumbles. Like, I'm sorry, you can't just tell me that the umbles is, like, a legitimate thing. You can't just tell me that, like, actual medical people are like, oh, we've got the case of the umbles. That's upsetting. The umbles worsening! No! Get out.
He umbles and he tumbles.
Me when I've been hangry for a few hours and there's still no food.
But. Happy Christmas. It's Crimin. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
One of my favorite videos ever.
Battle platform
Mm-hmm.
APCs have been launched. Enemy fighters have been detected. Protect the APCs.
Someone translated last year's N-Star's Christmas story. Gasp. Oh, wait, I already read that one. Yeah. Very good, very gay. Thank you, N-Stars, for feeding me.
Instars.
Ensemble stars.
Oh, I know. I'm making fun of the
Oh.
word.
Okay, but that story is so cute because one of the characters is like, yeah, I don't really care about Christmas because he's from like a town where they don't do Christmas. And then he's like, well, my only happy memories are like from like spending Christmas with you and eating the food you cook, and it's like, you guys are so married. Literally, that character like keeps proposing marriage to the other guy, and it's like, that's kind of gay. Is it gay to constantly tell your bro that you want to marry him and that you want to take care of him and keep him pet for the rest of his life?
I don't know, man. I think there's some ambiguity
normal.
around there.
They're just roommates.
They were roommates. That's one of the characters found the other one on the street,
Yeah, they're just roommates. It's
and
fine.
then they were roommates. And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were
God.
Roommates. Oh, I'm getting pinked in game.
ping pong.
Ping pong. Central. Yes.
APCs have successfully captured the platform. Well done, pilot.
Docking sequence initiated.
Hua. Hua. Try fingers, butthole.
Yes. Yeah, my new favorite thing to do is to send like stupid things to my friends while they're streaming and see if they laugh.
That's fair. Getting the real-time reaction is important.
Has led to severe disruption within the Navy's command.
Yeah, it's very, very important. I'm not sure how much of this cough medicine I'm supposed to be using. We're just kind of YOLOing it.
Just chug it. Chug, chug, chug.
Well, I would, but it's got, like, codeine in it.
Out those strike cannons. The space station must
Disclaimer, please don't chug medicine.
Yeah, exactly.
Strike cannons targeting space station.
Not much trouble us this time.
Can I pick up my new book yet? Chloe, give me book. I can't have new book. I need to wait until tomorrow. Sad.
No more new book for you.
You can do this weekly book full of like challenges in the FF14.
Ooh, challenge book.
Challenge book.
The existence of challenge book implies the existence of competitive reading.
Isn't that just what they do in the library when you're a kid, where they give you like the summer reading challenge?
Ugh.
Oh no, I'm
Look,
chaos.
I'm a little fucking nerd. I used to like ace that in like a day or two.
No, we didn't have that. We had to do like online quizzes about books we read, and if we read more books, we could do more quizzes. And then something happened, I think. I don't know.
In the UK, we have like this, at least where I was, like they do like a summer reading challenge. So they want you to read like X amount of books, over the summer, and then you get like a little metal badge and stuff. So yeah, because when I was a kid, I used to like devour books, right? So I'd be done in like a day or so. Because it was only like 6 books or something.
Damn. We never had to do summer reading.
Oh, it was voluntary. I didn't go to school, so.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shields destroyed.
Another ridiculous post. A concerning amount of witch blow will be like, actually, New Year's was stolen by Europeans from the ancient god Scrubus McDubus. And then you actually try to research Scrubus McDubus, and it turns out he was invented in the 1940s by a conspiracy theorist who powdered every meal with ketamine and thinks that queer people are reincarnated fish.
That sounds
Yeah, this is
astoundingly
about right.
accurate.
Sounds about right. Like that time Tumblr just made up a new Greek goddess.
Or like a movie. They made up a whole movie.
Oh yeah, but that was fun. That was like everyone
That's
on the
hysterical.
joke. But the goddess was just like, yeah, did you know that there was this goddess? And it's like,
I only vaguely remember that. I think it just passed by my periphery and I went, what the fuck was that? And just like ignored it.
I only watched a video about it. I did also don't know. It wasn't there.
Someone make Strange Eons make a video about that, please.
Yeah, it's the Strange Eons video I was talking about.
Has there been a new one? Because I don't think I've seen that one.
I think it's an older one. Ah!
Let me check.
Oh, I think they rescued me. I love when the healers rescue me.
Oh, is the most recent video still the van fiction one? Oh no, the Tumblr calendar, obviously.
The Tumblr calendar.
I'm just gonna take all of these Tumblr holidays and just like I'm gonna schedule tweets for all of them. Happy Neil banging out the tunes day to everyone that celebrates.
Happy Out of Touch Thursday. We're out
Yes.
of touch.
Remember back in high school, I had to do an essay on a book you read, and your friend tried to do Dante's Inferno, but the teacher said no because it was too complicated.
AKA the teacher didn't want to read Dante's Inferno to make sure it was like correct.
Scrub ass teacher.
This is command.
Right?
I'm
That
drowning,
is
I'm not drowning.
interesting.
Mission complete.
Jump gate open.
I'm now going through like Strange Eon's back catalogue.
I've been watching
Iconic
some.
clown husbandry posts.
I love the clown husbandry posts.
It was so ridiculous. Oh my god,
No,
I
it's
love it so
great.
much.
I love clown husbandry.
Buying a demon pact on Etsy. Girl, I'm right here. I'm right here.
I don't understand what you're talking about now. I'm slightly afraid.
It's fine.
Just Tumblr things, just lesbians on Tumblr things.
The daily horrors of Tumblr, and the like thumbnail just has unlimited nipples on it. I remember the unlimited nipples post.
What?
Unlimited nipples. Well, Tumblr made
Max,
female
what the
presenting nipples illegal.
Yeah, I remember that.
Not the female presenting nipples. Yes, Max, it turns out unlimited nipples is actually limited nipples, so like don't freeze your nipple off because it will not grow back.
Nipples are a limited resource.
Didn't realise there was a nipple economy.
Well, you know.
If you had to go back and do an essay on a book you read today, you do Dune. Then the teacher would be like, nah, you can't do that because it's so complicated.
You can't do that.
You know.
You can't do that.
Get it?
I would,
Get
do,
it?
I would do Genocidal Organ by Project Ito.
I would do Modal Zoshi, and I would just talk about the gay stuff, and the political intrigue, and how people in power often suck, and how gay it is. Read Modal Zoshi, it's gay and good, and
I don't know, I just do like
and one of the
either
characters can
Pride and
summon the
Prejudice.
dead. Of course, you can summon the dead and have
Of course.
pronouns. It's my favorite meme. Is like when they say, "Of course, you have blank and pronouns."
Oh my god, I found the video. It was 2 years ago. How do I not remember this?
What, the invented goddess video?
Yeah, the Vesperian, goddess of torture and punishment. Amazing.
Yep.
And then not long after was the color theory video.
Ah, good old color theory. You see, having red splatter paint everywhere in a hospital is actually good.
It's
about
actually color
fashion.
theory.
It's color theory. Totally don't think that's like blood that's in a children's hospital. No,
this is
it's color
why-
theory.
Like every time I see red in a place it looks unusual, I'm just like, this would be perfect for a children's hospital. It's just color theory sweaty.
Yeah.
Rex is
Okay.
gone, he's left, he's had it.
I went to the bathroom!
Okay, for the non-Tumblr people, there was this image of like I think it was a children's hospital that had like what
Yeah.
looked like a trail of blood, but it was paint. So someone was like, yeah, who chose to make that red? And someone was like, well, you know, like red doesn't just stand for blood, it's color theory. It's like also for like passion or whatever.
So what it was very specifically is that they had taken a bunch of like varying tones of red, and it basically looked like a corpse had been dragged down the floor. Like it was like in a big old streak,
Yeah.
like along the middle of the floor.
That sounds amazing.
And somebody said literally any other color would have been a better choice, guys. And somebody said, I'd like to point out the color red has more positive than negative meanings.
yeah.
I'm sorry, but this reply absolutely killed me. Red can mean whatever the heck you want it to mean. And it's never going to change that this straight up looks like they dragged a bloody body across the fucking floor.
No, it's color theory.
Yeah, like literally, like the responses are like, oh, color theory, brr, brr, brr. Yeah, but y'all are missing the point. Yeah, but like, color theory though.
Huh?
Concerted measures
Homicide detectives, why are you dragging a bleeding corpse around? Me, an intellectual. Well, you see, it's basic color theory. I'll put the post in the like the old post in the Discord.
Discodio.
Okay, there we go. Nope, that's in my Discord. Well, they get it too now. I thought it looked suspiciously familiar.
This is Commander.
There you go. It's in your Discord now.
Complete destruction. This will severely affect the Navy's resources.
We're likely to get heavy fighter flak. We'll try and keep them off your back. Just get that orbital as fast as you can.
Yeah, and then like later on, like people were saying like, yellow would have been a better color. It would have been much happier and uplifting. Please reconsider. Yellow straight across the floor. It's impossible.
Yeah, no, don't do that either.
It's time for piss floor.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Well,
green
these folks don't know
isn't
shit what they're
either.
talking about. Context also applies to color theory and what color might be associated to any situation. Green does not have bad implications in this situation. I hate to say this, Suzik, but the human body can, in fact, make green fluids that is very disgusting. Just saying.
Yeah,
I think
you don't
the
want
best
to.
shout is to just not put like what looks like a weird dragged trail of any color across the floor of a hospital. Maybe the game was rigged from the start and the concept was bad. You know?
Maybe make it a
Strong possibility.
rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Let's pick off these fighters and
Yeah, Tumblr fake stories is like the best thing ever.
And then
It's
we
got
have
to do a squiggle like those 90s wax paper cups. That's what they did in red, and it looks like a dragged corpse. But yeah, like the tubby custom machine, Alfie.
You mean chicken nuggets? You mean what
Bitch,
they
that's
make
the tubby
chicken nuggets
custom
out of?
machine! It's the tubby custom machine!
No, it's chicken nuggets.
I'm afraid.
Someone posted the picture of the tubby custard machine from the Teletubbies and said that that's what chicken nuggets are made out of because they like just put a whole chicken in like a machine and like in the chicken nuggets are also like bones and feathers and all.
Yeah, I'll post the post. It's fine. Like, it was, like, originally just, like, a big funny on, like, another post that was saying it seriously. The tubby custom machine one was, like, a fucking icon, though. Let me see. Can I get a picture, or is it just gonna be, like... This one? This one.
There's also one about rubber bands where someone showed like a chunk of what rubber bands are made out of and said that was chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah, I've seen the community post of that on YouTube Shorts.
Let's see. Here's the tubby custom machine post. I can do a dramatic reading if you want, but I need to cough first. Okay, do you want me to do the reading?
Do it.
Do the reading.
Do it.
Alright. Say hello to mechanically separated chicken. It's what all fast food chicken is made from. Things like chicken nuggets and patties. Also, the processed frozen chicken in stores is made from it. Basically, the entire chicken is smashed and pressed through a sieve. Bones, eyes, guts and all. It comes out looking like this. There's more. Because it's crawling with bacteria, it will be washed with ammonia, soaked in it actually. And then because it tastes gross, it will be reflavored artificially. Then, because it's weirdly pink, it will be dyed with artificial color. But hey, at least it tastes good, right? High five, America. And then somebody comes in, bitch, that's the tubby custom machine.
I don't know why
Amazing.
people get so like on their high horse about this kind of thing.
Well, that was supposed to be a joke based on another post that was like they were actually taking it seriously. But, like, everyone thought the Tubby Custard post was taking it legit, and it just came a whole thing.
Not a Tumblr fake story, but I think it was like was it post from Peter or something where someone posted a picture of like little lambs wearing like knitted sweaters, and someone was like, oh, they're wearing like the corpses of their brethren. I was like, do you know that sheeps don't die when you shear them?
Well, like, Peter was like very like adamant that you have to kill a sheep to get their fleece, right?
Peter is a whole.
They did like a whole thing. I know. Unfortunately, I know somebody that's like super believes them. It's really scary.
Why?
But I know. But yeah, I see the thing. It's just because my grandparents on one side were sheep farmers.
Oh, okay.
I've been at sheep shearing. I've been at lambing. I've carried like a yucky
Uterus
yuck covered lamb from like the field. Yeah, because like apparently my granddad hadn't caught on that one of the sheep was pregnant.
Yep.
So all the rest of the sheep were in the like the lambing shed. One was still out in the field, and she gave birth out in the field. We were on an early morning walk, like me and my uncles and aunts, and we were like, "Oh, there's a random fucking lamb here."
What?
Like what? Brought it back to the lambing shed. So shearing is good for the sheep. Yeah, they have to do it. Unfortunately, we've bred them to like overproduce fleece. Like that much is true. But yeah, it's just a haircut. It's just a haircut, man.
The sheeps literally don't care.
It's like the worst they get is like the occasional like nick, like if they wiggle at the wrong moment. But like because their fleece is so full of lanolin, it's soothed immediately. They're fine. Yeah, you must peel your sheeps for their health.
Yeah, I feel similar about like people who get mad about dairy farms because I grew up basically on a dairy farm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like it's not like all those like videos from like American dairy farms in like the 80s. It's like, yeah, there were some farms that were shit shows back in the day. They don't really do that anymore.
Hmm.
And it's like, think about it logically, like, your animals are like, they're an investment. You spend so much money taking care of them, like, keeping them healthy so that you can get your return on your investment. If you don't take care of them, you don't get your return on your investment, so why would you do that?
Exactly. Yeah, cows don't like it if they aren't milked. Like, that's a fun thing because cows don't care if there's a holiday or you were partying all night. It's 6 a.m. They want to be milked. And they will let you know that they want to be milked.
Juice me.
Max,
Hello.
you and I need to have a private word in a minute.
Why?
Because I was going to say something very, very terrible. Alright.
Is this something I can learn now or after stream?
Let's just say there's a fetish for that. Leave it at that.
Oh no, okay, if I think you're talking about the thing I think you're talking about, I'm very aware of it.
Are we talking about the thing that... We're not talking about my thing, right?
No.
We kind of... No, not...
Similar kind of concept,
Not quite, but almost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Similar concept, just think different part of the anatomy.
Yeah, I know. They if you click on the thing that I sent, they also have like they have the on the top, and then they have the machine also at the bottom.
Oh, excellent.
Yes.
They're milking
That's what I was
everything.
gonna have a word with Max about, because if, like, he's always like, oh no, like, people be, like, hitting on me and, like, making these jokes, and then he says things like this.
Directed at anybody!
Navy forces are having to transfer from
I was making a joke of the whole milking thing, come on!
only concentrated
It's not like I'm going. It's not like I'm going into your DMs and being like, "I request a milking, please."
Yeah, that would be weird.
Somebody clip that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
will need to successfully attack before supply networks can be established.
Love having loyal viewers.
People that keep coming back no matter what bullshit you keep doing.
Just to clip your most embarrassing moments.
Thank you.
Who wants to buy my mushroom?
This is command. You know the plan, pilot. Take out the starport division.
Nobody?
EMP weapon loaded. The starport must not.
No takers for my mushroom?
Do they do funny things to your brain?
Actually, I don't know what search recipes using this. Oh, you can make a potion of harmony with this mushroom.
Yeah, not the kind of funny I'm looking for, unfortunately, Saz.
Wait, what does the potion do? Elemental XP bonus. Oh, you get XP bonus for an hour.
Ew.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna sell my mushroom. I'm gonna make a potion with my mushroom.
God damn it, Neko.
Thank you, Neko. You are now my dearest friend.
Potion time. Search for item.
The cost of living is so bad, Tesco can't even afford a horse meat scandal, had to resort to moths.
What?
There was a big scandal a few years ago about Tesco putting horse meat in their meat products. And now they're saying it's funny that there's not even enough money around for them to go buying horse meat to put in stuff. They've got moths instead.
Because they've recalled Christmas stuffing mix because it may contain moths.
At least it's not the American FDA where it's like, oh yeah, there is actually a legal tolerable limit of insect parts in peanut butter.
Well, that's pretty global.
Defense grid is down. We are launching APCs.
Oh, I assume that was just an
So
American
yes,
thing.
if you... No, it's pretty much everywhere. You can't avoid it, but the threshold is like really, really low. So like
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Has
Is
to
that
be a really tiny amount.
Yeah, I meant the American threshold is higher.
Oh right, yeah. But yeah, if anyone's in the UK and has Tesco Finest apple and cranberry stuffing mix, 130 grams with the best before end date of September 2024, don't eat it, please.
Why are they like poisonous moths, or are they?
They just don't. They don't want the liability of like getting sued because someone ate
People getting
moths.
sick.
I want to eat
It's
moths.
it's a single batch, and the possible presence of moths makes the product unfit for human consumption. The recall notice says.
Okay, so they are bad moths.
Honestly, I wouldn't count on Tesco being as discerning as working out what moths are acceptable to eat and what aren't.
Yeah. That's a PSA, yes. Because that's some, like that's from the Food Standards Agency, like the actual Food Standards Agency. So I'm surprised I didn't find out this from the Super Hell meme. I usually get all my news from the Super Hell meme.
The Super Hell meme? What?
Alfie, you know what I'm talking about, right?
What? I was typing.
The Dean and Castiel Super Hell meme.
Oh, we're going to Super Hell. That's how I get all my news these days.
Yeah, see? I'm not the only one, thank you. That's what I was just saying, I'm surprised I didn't get that news through the Super Hell meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So it's like, it's Castiel says, I love you, and then Dean has like a look of disgust on his face, but people like change the subtitles to be whatever news is big.
Oh.
This is command. Change of plan. We must protect our land. Destroy enemy frigate and remaining fighter force before docking with starport for further instructions.
Should I be a paladin or an astrologian? Oh, never mind. I guess I go paladin. Ew.
Bless you.
My favorite moth girls are the ever 14 bosses because there are like at least 2 that I know of who are just moth ladies who are very hot.
The only one I can think of off the top of my head is the VTuber Juniper, who gets shared a lot.
No, but best moth girl is P12 from the newest raid. Hot moth mom, who's a terrible person, but we love her anyway.
I don't do bug girls, unfortunately.
Well, Elfie's shit out of luck then.
No, they're more for me.
No,
Yeah, it's more for Elfie.
I take all my moth girls.
If I find any, I'll deliver them to you. It's fine.
Yes, thank you. I will put them in a jar and bring them outside.
Now I know who to call when there's a bug in my apartment. Elfie! There's a bug!
Yes, please.
the problem is you
I
should
will.
probably spend more time trying to identify it than contain it.
But you can like
Also
identify
that.
it in the container, you see.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you contain it before you sit and identify it, you can take as long as you like to chuck it out the window. As long as it eventually makes it out the window. I'm one of those people, like, I've got, like, a glass door in between my hallway and my main room of my apartment, right? So, like, a wasp will come in, and I will just immediately go into the hallway, right, and shut the door, and then just
No,
watch it
don't kill
and
the
cry.
bug. We don't kill bugs in this household.
You see, also, if you kill wasps, it attracts more of them because they excrete a hormone that, like, says, I have been killed here, avenge me!
It's like firing off a flare.
like, don't do that. Yeah, so don't do that. Not inside, at least. Like, Jesus.
Bugs are important for the environment. Please don't kill bug. Unless it's an invasive. Unless it's a hammerhead worm. If you live somewhere where they're not supposed to be and you see a hammerhead worm, you have to, like, I think the only way, they're, like, unkillable, so the only way to kill them is, like, dissolve them in acid or something.
Slightly insane.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to put food on for Das Mother.
I might need to
Okay.
hop out for a sec because I'm getting into a hard rate. I didn't realize I was getting into a hard rate, so I might need to hop into a different voice chat so they can yell the mechanics at me.
That's right.
Oh no.
I'll be right back. I just need to be yelled at for a few minutes.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
Just nobody leave me alone. I can't carry this alone. I will die.
Imagine carrying someone else's stream alone.
I do that to people.
Right.
If I go to the bathroom, I'll do that to someone. Be like, right, talk to chat.
Yeah, okay, I do that too.
I'm dying now. I don't know, I'm finished. I live among mosquitoes no matter what happens during the summer, so it's no matter during the season, so it's whatever. Like, yeah, I've got a bug lamp. Nobody tell Alfie she'll get upset, but I have a bug lamp because mosquitoes, my bane, my eternal suffering, because I'm like super allergic to them. So like I get bit by a mosquito and it looks like somebody's like punched me.
Attention all lead craft.
So like, oof.
Target and destroy.
Oof.
Enemy fighters detected.
This is cargo transporter. Mayday. We are under attack. We have requested command assistance.
I'm just hanging out here. I hope everyone's having an excellent whatever they're celebrating today.
The cargo and cause as much collateral damage to mining platform as possible.
Max is still playing the game. I know you're still there.
I'm still here. Sorry, huh? What? Words. Try again.
But I thought you were doing a bit because like I said, don't leave me alone.
It was unintentional. I promise.
finish summer experience. Yep. Exactly.
I'm just a fucking mess of a human being.
Same
Also,
there.
I kind of forgot Elfie left, so.
Yeah, like, you're just playing your game, we're just sat here talking mad shit. She's left, and I'm just like, how?
You're doing fine.
I don't have anything to do or say, because I can't rely on a game, because I'm not playing anything. I'm just looking at stupid Tumblr posts, and they're all, like, horrifically horny.
If I stream the game, will that help?
You are streaming
No, I
the
meant,
game.
I didn't-
I can see what you're...
As in Discord, would that help or not?
I don't think it'll do much,
Okay.
because, like, I don't know the game.
No, that's fine. Because sometimes Elfie's like, stream it on Discord instead.
The League had broken the Empire's grip throughout the colonized worlds. To that extent, the
Yeah, no, I'm just, like, looking at stupid Tumblr posts and just occasionally throwing them in your Discord.
Huh?
knew the father Azar remained on a collision course. The father could never accept a universe in which the Tsar still exercised his doctrines of greed and theft. As the Tsar,
I'm also, like, still looking through Strange Eon's back catalogue of, like, videos and just being like, oh yeah, remember when this was a thing? Like, moon
What?
melons.
What is Strange Eons?
So she's a Canadian lesbian that makes, like, a lot of Tumblr videos, like, Tumblr history, and, like, a bunch of other stuff. Like, she's a lit major.
Oh, okay.
She's got, like, a lot of stuff to talk about. Like, I like her. I think she's very funny. She, like, hits, like, a particular niche that I need.
That's fair.
So...
So
Pure Flix is family-friendly Mad Max. Jesus is there. Also, the rapture happens. Oh my god.
constant ammunition runs are required.
I recently found a channel I like called Dancing Bacons, and he just does these like silent videos. He doesn't speak in any of them. It just has like subtitles. But he leaves.
Yeah.
He does like reviews of convenience store food and stuff. But he leaves all the ambient audio of where he is in, so you'll get all the audio of him like going into the shop and buying the thing, and it's just like a very immersive experience.
That sounds pretty cool.
It's very relaxing.
Oh,
Hey,
It does
Archivist,
sound
thank
pretty
you! Merry Crombolus to you!
welcome. Also, yeah, Strange Eons has 2 Binguses.
The Sphinx Cats.
Yeah. One of them's a Sphinx cat, the other one is like a Devon Rex, I think. But it's still very Bingusy. I think it's still a Bingus.
I don't necessarily know what the
Bingus to me.
difference is.
One of them naked, one of them almost naked.
Ah, okay.
You don't like Binguses? What? You don't? Do you have glass tables?
Nope.
Is it butthole pucker marks you're trying to avoid, Suzuki? I like Binguses. I think they look ridiculous. What do you mean you don't like the aesthetic of like a walking ball sack that meows at you? They're amazing. No idea what you're on about. Max is tapped out. He's like, no.
I'm in full on.
Like a walking ball sack.
I've got the mental image of a walking ball sack in my head whilst I'm trying to shoot a spaceship, and it's quite the sort of like image.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, Sphinx cats. They are just sort of like loose skin kind of creatures. I just think they're like a little ridiculous, and I do love them. They're just silly looking, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Silly creatures.
I mean, that kind of sums up cats in general.
Yes, we are all silly creatures.
Giant penis monster in certain teen meeting parks in the US. Damn.
Sounds wild.
I do remember stumbling on some, like, a YouTube short where it was some woman just, like, really going off on guys saying they've got, like, giant cocks when really, like, you'll only ever be able to use a third of it.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, it depends on who you're with, but, like, yeah, like, in general. It's like I like guys like there was a Tumblr post for it.
Of course,
My
there's
favorite
always a
joke ever
Tumblr
about
post.
dicks. It's always a Tumblr post. But yeah, like my favorite dick joke ever comes from a Tumblr post. It's I have a medium penis. It talks to ghosts. That's my favorite one ever. I'm just like, you know what? Humble makes good jokes. I'm here for it.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I need to check the oil. Hang on. Oh.
Final assault initiatives are now
Get that.
underway. Efforts to undermine key installations have been established. A raid on the Mars starport is imminent. The starport maintains its orbit via 2 tractor beams. You are required to join the attack on this installation.
Probably has something to do with it, Suzak. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Be aware that the population of Mars...
Oh yeah, if you're taking drugs and having sex, you're definitely going to see giant penises.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on the drugs. I mean, not all of them will do that to you.
No,
But like
that's
mad
just that,
amounts
no,
of
that's no.
hallucinogenics, absolutely.
That's just how drugs work, right?
Oh yeah, like absolutely, obviously. Like you take one shot of weed directly to the veins, you see like mad shit.
Generators will take on the starport.
I'm sorry, I'm very unmoderated today. You're gonna have to tell me if I say mad shit that I can't be saying here.
I don't expect you to say something that I'm not happy with. Get drugs so you can get a massive
Oh, you
penis.
say. Oh, somebody bring me some massive penis drugs. I'll try them out.
Only the finest penis drugs on these shores.
Mm-hmm. This is the thing, you're like, I don't expect you to say something I don't want to hear. And then, just wait.
No, like,
It'll happen.
you'd have to say something really reprehensible for me to be like, oi, hang on, calm down. When does it get too big?
When does it get too big?
Like, are we talking in... I think the biggest, like, that's meant to be acceptable is, like, 5-6 inches. Which is the average, as far as I'm aware. Like, when you start getting bigger than that, you start getting a lot of unused material, as it were.
I'd prefer, like, you know, like, average or, like, very slight... Like, you know, about average, but, like, wide. Wide is, like...
The girth, yeah.
Yeah, we enjoy some good girth.
We do. You're speaking for me now. I'd like the skinniest dick on the planet, thank you very
Are
much.
you we? Are you we?
I don't know, you're...
It's the royal we.
Look. You wanna know why a dick can't be 12 inches? I don't know, but I all remember... when I think about dick length, the only thing that really comes to mind is that one anecdote that I don't even know if it's true or not, about Will Smith.
I'm sorry, please
Will
put a
Smith
pin in
on
that for a second, because Suzik, you're awful. Sorry, continue, Max.
Was the anecdote about Will Smith in iRobot, where he's in the shower,
Yeah.
and apparently they had to, like, tape his dick to his leg so that it wouldn't dangle out in front. But I don't know whether that's true or not.
I mean, I have no idea. I need to put my microphone mute button on my sounds page so I can mute myself when I make sounds as well. I'm desperately trying to not, like, make my throat problem everyone else's problem right now.
I mean, don't stress out about it, honestly. Matt Smith guy. Yeah, I know Matt Smith.
Personally?
Well, no, not personally. I've been getting a lot of Doctor Who related shorts on my YouTube algorithm. He did porn before Doctor
Did
Who?
he?
Really?
That's kind of insane.
How have I not heard of that before?
Don't listen to the typing noises. Definitely not looking it up. Oh.
Is it legit?
It might well be.
Damn.
Well, let's just say I've just seen Matt Smith's penis.
Nice.
Eh.
Share the goods. Come on.
Oh, I just closed the page. Oh my god.
Literally reopen tab.
I closed
Oh my
it
god.
as I said it. Sorry, what?
If you right click on your web browser, the top bar, you should get one that says reopen close tab.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is.
Nice work.
Where was it?
Maybe think of that.
Because I'm on a Google Images thing and I can't.
Commencing docking sequence.
Which picture was it? There's plenty of his ass. Where's the one where I saw his penis? Where did it go? It was just here! Upsetting.
Phantom cock.
Can't find it. It's not here anymore. What the fuck? It was just here. Ah!
Found it.
Yeah.
I just saw your last message. Damn. Alright, yeah, he hangs dong. Sure.
I told you I saw it. Did you not believe me?
It's not that I didn't believe you, I just didn't know what to expect.
Yeah, there's like loads of his ass around here, but like I forgot that I clicked another picture and then it was in like the suggested pictures for that picture was where I saw it.
Ah.
Which is why I couldn't find it on like the basic thing.
Widespread confusion has been noted within the Empire's inner command corps. However, in order to take full advantage of this situation, it will be necessary to secure the destruction of key clone ship manufacturing facilities. A super orbital above the surface of
Right, I'm gonna
Mars
stop
is
looking at this now.
verified as the clone fighter's primary source.
Do I know anyone who was willing to take more than 10 inches? Depends on where.
Yeah, I feel like certain areas might struggle quite severely.
And others not so much. Because let's just say, like, I know people that would try.
I mean, there's products out there that'll let you attempt it.
Mm-hmm. Let's just say I don't think these people own these things. I love how we're like, oh yeah, Merry Christmas. Anyway, penis.
I mean, what is it? In Japan, isn't Christmas the time when most couples are having sex? So.
I mean, it's one time.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I've been sat here in silence with my mouth open the entire time. You're welcome.
Why have you got your mouth open?
Maintain radio silence.
Because like, I was gormless expression sometimes.
You're fly catching.
Yeah. Christmas NSFW talk. Well, yeah, like, is it a good Christmas if you don't like have a little bit of an NSFW going on? You know.
I mean, when is there not an SFW going? Let's be real.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here and I cannot keep my mouth closed about, like, you know, people's unmentionable places. So...
They are definitely mentionable.
For me, yeah, definitely. Destroy Dick December. I'd destroy a few.
Destroy Dick December. That's every month.
Not much to trouble us this time.
I don't know, I'm just, like, always down to, like, talk about these kinds of things, you know?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that.
I think it's fun.
I think more, like, I know Barb's probably mentioned this at some point, like, my sometimes reticence to discuss certain things, and it's more a case of, I don't necessarily like hearing about it between people that I know. And that's very much like a me oh, that's a big rock. Ow. Very much like a me problem. Because I'm just a miserable bastard that doesn't like hearing about people being happy and in relationships or something like that. That's really
yeah. No, sometimes it's a little bit weird. Like some friends, I'm like I love you, but I don't want to hear it. Then other friends, I'm like, tell me what he did with his penis.
Yeah,
I must know.
It's
really weird.
I think there needs to be like a sense of detachment for me.
Yeah. I don't know, I've got like at least one friend I'm like, so tell me exactly what he did with his penis because I'm intrigued, right? And then I've got other friends where I'm just like, really?
In front of my salad?
Talking about this? Right in front of my salad? Right, yeah. And it's just like, I don't know. I do wonder sometimes if it's whether if I want to hear about it or not is maybe contingent on me agreeing with those people being together or not.
Yeah,
but that's not really a conversation I want to have with these people.
Yeah, that's a strong aspect of it too.
At least one of them is like very aware that like I don't agree with how he treats her. So like, but she knows that we've had the discussion of like, are you sure, when she got back with him like the third or fourth time?
Oh my god.
Really? She was like, so we did it again. I'm like, really?
There's only so...
I'm not angry, I'm disappointed.
There's only so much you can help people, you know.
So like, I'm not like yelling at her, but she's aware, so it's fine. But like, for a lot of my friends, like if it's not actively a bad relationship, I don't want to say anything to them. But like, my friends are like, we're all very much of the opinion that like, you know, if you think there's something wrong, say something.
Yeah.
So. But like, you know, when like you've got like a feeling that something's not right about somebody, and then they like show it, and you're just like, I fucking knew it. Like, I've had that happen a few times with some of my friends' relationships. And I'm like, you know, I didn't want to say it at the time, but I've had like bad vibes about this person, and like, given that this has just happened, like, I just wanted to let you know that I've been getting these vibes for a while, and like, this may not be an isolated incident. I just want to put it out there, you know.
Yeah.
Just be real with your friends, guys.
Yeah.
Like, why not?
Communication
you can't be real with your friends.
Important.
Like, yeah, like, if you can't be real with your friends, are you really friends? Like, if you can't look your friend in the eye and be like, dude, I love you, but you're kind of a fucking jackass. Like, if you can't look into the eyes of somebody that you love to pieces and say, I see why your parents tried again, like...
Wow.
No, I said this to somebody like a couple of days ago, right? He knows who he is. I don't know if he's here, but like
An assault victim.
yeah, we were wrapping gifts, and like we've been exchanging childhood stories for like a very long time, and he's like sharing like yet another one, and it's as a child he did a lot of things that were very, very dangerous. So I said something along the lines of, I can see why your parents tried again, because they deadass thought you were gonna just die. Which we both collapsed into like heap of giggles. Because like, yeah, he has a younger brother. It was just like, oh no.
There are sometimes where you have to wonder, have I crossed the line?
Yeah, sometimes. But I also trust that my friends will like tell me like if I say something that's like, super rude.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
And like it goes both ways. Like, you know, like my friends can also say mad shit to me, and then I will just let them know if I really particularly didn't like something, and then we go, oh, and then we just don't say that thing again. You know?
Yeah.
Like this is kind of what I mean by being real with your friends. Like, but partially it's because I have like a problem. Like I'm like autistic and ADHD, so I cannot keep my mouth shut.
Oh yeah.
Right? So I'm trying. Like, don't get me wrong. This is not me absolving myself of like any and all responsibility. But it just takes me a very long time to like find like what is okay and what isn't. And like in the in between time, I will say a few things that are not okay. But then my friends tell me, "Hey, that's not okay," and I'm like, "Oh, my bad," and then I don't say it again.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah. Exactly.
And I feel like everybody should just be able to do that. You know, that should just be allowed. It's a given. You know?
I don't know, I'm
find
fully
your
on...
boundaries naturally.
Yeah, I'm fully on board with what you're saying. You've got to work out, work out where the boundaries are before you can be told what is and isn't okay.
Yeah. Like, it's fine. Like, you'll find it out eventually, and, like, people that, like, can't take one, like, bad remark, like, without the friendship crumbling, like, the friendship wasn't particularly strong in the first place, is my opinion. You know what I mean? Because, like, I would never say something, like, really, really mean-spirited and, like, cold-hearted. So, like, it's never anything that's, like, particularly bad. It'll just be something that sounds a bit fucking weird, you know? So, like, if... Like, what I said to my friend, like, oh, I can see why your parents tried again. Like, this is after us knowing each other for several years and chatting mad shit, right? Like, we've both said some insane O-level shit to each other. So, but, like, if I was to say that to somebody that I've been friends with for a similar amount of time... But they just went, oh my god, I can't believe you said that. Oh, and then just like wouldn't talk to me anymore. Like, I don't know that I'd feel terribly upset about not talking to them anymore. You know? Like, I'll always accept a, hey, that's not okay, don't say that. I'll be like, oh, my bad.
Yeah.
But like, flip it out on me and then refusing to talk to me, it's like, well, that's your choice, bestie. Bye. You know?
Besties can do one if they're going to be like that.
Yeah, it's like communication. Communication is key.
In all things, communication is key.
Oh, yeah. You and your closest friend group give each other so much shit you don't even take it as insults anymore. You meet your friend in the street, instead of greeting each other, you say, fuck you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Suzuka has the right idea. Sometimes you just gotta give each other a little bit of shit. Okay, I've just seen a poll, right? Is it okay to jerk off in someone's home while you're house sitting for them?
Yes.
The answers are yes, why would you ask this, and absolutely not.
I mean, I think why would you ask this is fair, because that's not really something that should just... If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. You don't need to discuss it. Like, it's not... Unless you're leaving evidence behind kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, but it's like, you know, if you feel like, especially for like a guy, like if you just go to the bathroom and like crank one out real quick, like that's like normal, right? That's like normal dude things.
Yeah.
That's my impression. Under what context is this asked in? I don't know, Suzik. There's no context. It's a poll, and the poll says, is it okay to jerk off in someone's home while you're house sitting for them? And then I have the 3 answers. That's it. That's all I got. There's no context.
God, imagine having context.
2 people have asked how rich are they and how much are they paying me.
It was something we should have known
69.2% say yes.
to be repeated in its own system. Draco might have fallen
24.4% say why would you ask this, and 6.5% say absolutely not.
rather die struggling than allow the League to wrest control of the Earth. So the League fled, sealing the war pole as it went. With that action, Saul was consigned to a slow and lingering death. Reports were hard to come by as we tried to satisfy our
You would never do that. Well, you're not everyone, and props to you, Suzik, for not doing that.
empire was tearing itself apart, fighting over the
Congratulations on having a
I'm in the
restraint.
kitchen watching something up. Hang on.
and yet
That's okay, I'm talking to Suzik.
such a cruel form of death on our enemies. So many of them were loyal to the Empire by birth alone. Were they inherently evil? Whatever we felt, they were truly suffering now.
Like, not everyone has that self-restraint, like, honestly. You are a funny creature. You are such a creature, Suzik. Like, oh my god. Like, I just want to illuminate the rest of the chat that, like, I mean, me and Suzik been, like, buds for a while. So I'm, like, again, giving him shit because I know he can take it. You're an absolute fucking creature, Suzik. I swear to god. You're even more of a creature in real life as well. I'm still jealous of your hat, though. Gimme. I want your hat. The cap or the wizard hat? The wizard hat, obviously! Jeez!
The wizard hat?
Yeah, Suzik has a wizard hat he just wears about the place. Just gadding about in a wizard hat. And I'm jealous of it. I've seen it, I want it. I have yet to source such an incredible wizard hat. I could make one, sure, but like I don't want to. It's like effort, and I don't want to get back into millinery because it's like a lot. They don't make them like that anymore. Well, I can assure you they probably do, just not in the places that you bought that one. Like, somewhere makes them. You see, there's a place called the Night Shop in the UK that sells these hats. This one's quite nice, actually. Check that
Gonna
out.
get it shipped over or something.
I'm considering it, like, quite heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like 35 quid, though, and then the shipping's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I really want to, like... I really want to get a wizard hat. It's good shit. Like, none of these, like, stupid plasticky shits. Give me, like, that felt or wool.
The real McCoy.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit, that reminds you, you gotta add a patch to it. Yeah, so it puts like the, you know, the patches you usually get for like jackets or whatever. He's got like a couple of those.
Ooh.
On his hat. You were at Kitsune this year. Ah, oh shit. Like, give me a shout, like, a good couple of months in advance of next year's. I'll see about going. So I've never been. I kind of want to go.
This is command. Target the superorbital for total
Because Kitsune
destruction.
is like a Comic-Con, isn't it? Like, low-key.
Maintain radio silence after this message.
When is it? Yeah, it's in the same freaking town as us, basically. Yeah, they've not updated the site. The only part of it that isn't free is the possible bus trip you gotta take there. I know people with cars I can drag there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll make Ben take me. It'll be funny. Oh shit, they got like a whole like a little flea market and shit. That's cool. Imagine driving. Well, you see, this is why I don't drive. I just make somebody else do it for me.
Yeah.
I'm that fancy. Get everyone else to take me.
Little princess being
In
driven
what?
around in the back of a car.
In the back. I gotta sit in the passenger seat up the front so I can play with the radio.
Plug in Spotify and play obnoxious music.
Oh, I do that already. I'm working on Absolute Bangers Volume 2 at the minute. It's fine. Like, ever since I found those, like, character playlists, like, every time I'm in the car with Ben, I always, like, put on, like, the Astarion playlist. And he's like, again. It's like, really? Like, yeah! It's good music. He's like, I can't deny that, but I have to keep reminding him I'm very normal about my husbands, okay?
Your many, many husbands, eh?
Yes. I said when I get like a new computer, I'm gonna get a case with like a glass side. I'm gonna get those acrylic stands of like the different characters. I'm gonna put them in the computer.
Oh no, that's a great idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna swap it out depending on which husband I'm the most normal about at the moment. I just reopened Discord and saw Matt Smith's penis again. Amazing.
Cock on the brain. She's got cock on the brain.
When don't I?
What,
Be
like-
real with me right now.
I haven't known
When
you for-
don't I?
I haven't known you for that long. I'm still
Yeah,
working
and
on-
when have I not been like, so anyway, like about...
A few times, actually.
I'm usually all about it. So I have, like, problems.
It's fine, we'll get you the help that you need.
You gonna bring me penises?
What, like in a Tupperware or something?
Well, I mean, like, if you want to keep it fresh, I guess. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Oh, look at this hat. It's got a big bow on it and stuff. That's really cute.
Bow hat lol, 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 bow hat lol.
No,
Yes.
that's still the last picture I tried to put in. I'm trying to, like, show the picture and it won't let me. I'll screen snip it instead. Ha! Get wrecked.
Jump gate open.
There. That's very cute.
Oh, what look at that. What am I looking at? What are you sending me now? Oh, I
I'm
approve.
sending you a cute hat. It's not a penis, I promise.
Sorry, there's a dick directly above it, so...
So you approving of the hat or the dick? Like,
Both?
they're valid, honestly. But yeah, like, I want something like that. You know?
Mm.
Like, that's the vibe.
Saul as we drew close.
I'll send it to Suzuk.
This was the place our ancestors had set out from so long ago.
Like, this is the vibe I'm hoping to achieve.
The earth signified nothing to us except tyranny and oppression. It was a war
Missing out on a prime opportunity to wear a red hat and potentially red vest. Maybe I'll commission a Christmas version of myself for next year.
of genocide to the wastes of history. With one final assault,
I think it would be a good idea.
Mm. Also, hello, Tasty. Good to see you.
forever. That was what we believed and what we hoped for. It was up to us now, and us alone.
Suzuk says, eek, about it. It's cute, right? It's a cute hat.
The final descent sequence has
Yes, I love it. I want a hat like that.
It's a
I
very
kind of want
good
to get
hat.
like a plain hat though, and make it like that because I know how to do that. Like that's vibes, and I can make it exactly how I want.
Mm.
So I'm thinking I want to see if I can find a hat like the one that Suzuk has, and then like dress it up really nice.
Hat customization. Valve could only dream.
Yes. Well, I made my own bonnet once,
Ooh.
like Victorian bonnet out like straw.
Mm. That's cool.
Okay, we gotta take out this carrier. This could be tough. Let's
So
slowly.
believe the cool kids would say "Slay Queen" about this. Yes, they would. My lungs have decided I must be nerfed this day.
Debuff, 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 debuff.
Yeah, having a sinus infection is just like being nerfed, being debuffed. It's very bad.
Have been ordered to regard this threat as a
Like, of course I've looked up wizard hat and it's just giving me stupid Harry Potter shit. Don't want Harry Potter shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Huh.
But now I kind of want to go through this like night shop and just see what. I know where I can look. Oh, Suzuk, what's the name of that place? Right, that place what sells the medieval weaponry and shit.
initiated by lead command.
The one that's like here.
Will self-destruct.
What's the name of it?
Shields
No, there's a. It's called like the something portcullis big finish. I can't remember. Ansiporte? Is that it? No, that's just the place where the Pizza Hut is. Never mind. You know the place, right? They sell like swords and shit, but they also sell like garments.
All sorts.
Yeah, like they had this really nice dagger that I wanted to get. It was like $150, but it was like really nice. Let me check my bookmarks, see if I like bookmarked that dagger. That would probably help. That's not it. I want to see if they have like a wizard hat. No, we have Cardassian reproductive anatomy. That's not what I'm looking for though. Edwardian bras. No, that's not it.
This is Gal and I are
No,
platform. Estimated time to warp
apparently not.
5 minutes.
Seems distantly familiar, but you can't put your finger on it. Let me text a dude and see if he knows.
Why is the pot exploding? It didn't explode yesterday.
I have texted someone, all caps, what's the place what sells the swords? I'll see what I get in response.
You've been reported to the FBI.
Well, no, because it's like like Ren Fair level sort of stuff. Like somewhere between Ren Fair and medieval reenactment, which are distinct and different, I would like to point out.
Oh, I'm aware of the difference.
I used to do medieval reenactment, so...
That's pretty dope.
Kahulada, maybe? No. No, I don't think so, Suzuki. We'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. I just want to see if they have wizard hats. That's literally all I'm looking for.
A lady demands wizard hats.
The lady doth indeed demand wizard hats. Read my messages. Answer my fucking question.
Did you know about the wizard hats? The wizard hats! The wizard hats!
This is Midas Starport. We are under attack. Please assist.
Rataporte. I found it. You've never heard nor been there. Dude, they have like really nice replica weapons. But I want to see if they do wizard hats. We're here for. Like, I can't believe you haven't heard of them. Because, like, you just, like, it strikes me as your kind of place, you know? Good save with what? Good save with what? What do you mean? They do a witch's hat for 25 euros. Muy dan hatto. See, now I know where I'm going next time they're around. Here, I'll send Susik the link. I'll send it to Max too. It's in Finnish, but he can take a look at it. I had the struggle, okay? Like, they're not sharp when you get them. Like, technically you could sharpen them, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, a little bit illegal.
Ooh, that looks good.
See, that's, like, kind of a nice hat.
Mm.
But yeah, Suzuki, what do you reckon about that hat? Does that look decoratable to you? It's, like, kind of similar to what you have, but, like, without the wire in it. Yeah, and it's only 25 bucks, and I can get it in black. See? See, I know what I'm about. The fabric seems thick? Yep. You see, you can do, like, medieval fantasy by getting, like, medieval, like, type stuff, you know?
It's probably a reasonable line between, like, being authentic and then just sort of, like, having the correct vibe.
Yeah, it's like you can... Like, I always recommend if you're going to do, like, a medieval fantasy, like, to have the bases of the garments as, like, actual medieval type stuff. But then just make it pretty, like, however you feel like. and have the fantasy aspect, or like worry a bit less about things like undergarments and things like that, unless it's like really important, like to what you're doing, you know. Like it doesn't matter if like the ruffles you put on a shirt are a few centuries further on than what you're depicting, you know, if it's just like medieval fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, you can be, like, very flexible with it. More like early Renaissance, at least in the context of D&D. Like, yeah, you can pull in, like, a lot of, like, shit. Like, as long as you're happy with it. When it's fantasy, it doesn't massively matter. You know? Let me see. Let me see their gambesons. I like a nicely made gambeson, okay? They look really good. Ooh, they've got some really nice 17th century waistcoats. But yeah, like I used to do like like I said, like medieval reenactment, like the proper reenactment.
I'd love to see
And like it was fun, but it was very restricted because we did the like 1066 to 1403, so that would be the Battle of Hastings to the Battle of Shrewsbury.
Yeah.
So, like you're obviously quite restricted on what you can wear and things like that. I walked around barefoot like a hell of a lot because, like shoes were like expensive. I was a kid; they didn't want to get me like the period correct like leather shoes just for me to grow out of them. So, and barefoot's completely acceptable for like the time period for children. So,
God. That was me thinking.
Victorian urban fantasy is very interesting. Yes, it is. It's fucking great.
I thought you'd be all up in, like, armor and stuff.
I was 13, 14.
Hey, you can put a sword in a kid's hand.
Like, I could have been, but, like, my parents didn't want to buy all the stuff. Like, my dad was already doing the weaponry stuff, and, like, I was needed to take care of the rest of the kids, so... I'm the oldest of 6, Max. Yeah.
Right, give me a sec. I need to go deliver food to Mother, so I'm gonna leave you in charge of chat.
Valid.
Don't leave.
Alright.
Oh, welcome back, Elfie. There you go. You can keep her company.
Yay. Oh,
What have
no,
I
we're
missed?
talking about medieval reenactment and stuff. So like, I was looking for a wizard hat and I found one that I want to buy. So like, we're good. But
The wizard did it.
yes, I need a wizard hat. But yeah, so we're talking about like reenactment and stuff because I used to do medieval reenactment and like we're talking about like the restrictiveness of the garments and stuff because if you're doing like a Ren Fair kind of thing, you can kind of just like do what you want as long as it has like a vaguely medievally fantasy aesthetic. But like if you're doing actual reenactment, it's super restricted. Like you have to like do your research and like the group that I was actually a part of was pretty big on like using traditional methods as well.
Oh,
So a lot of
Christ.
my clothes were actually hand sewn by my mom, which was
Wow.
like insane if you think about it. Like the inside seams were machine done, but anything visible from the outside was hand done.
Wow.
Yeah, my mom went above and beyond for that shit, like because my dad wanted to do it. So,
That's cool.
but yeah, we've got like a store like in my town. The store's called Rautaportti, and it's like it's got like a bunch of medieval like esque kind of stuff. Like they've got some really nice replica weapons. Like I really want. They've got like this. I need to find it and send it to Suzik because I think I said that I would. They had a really nice dagger that I really want to buy. It's like $150 though.
Oh, Christ.
So, but it's so pretty. Do you want me to show you if I find it?
I'll look at pretty knives.
Let me see. Like it was really nice. Oh no, it's cheaper than I thought it was. It's €95. It's a Venetian stiletto.
Ooh.
It's €95. I should just put this on my thing. Let me see. If I just put it like in.
Just put it in the stream chat.
Yes, I was gonna put it in text for voice.
But then the viewers can't see it.
But I'm using 2 different computers. You can put it in the stream chat if you want.
I want to.
You can do that. That's fine. I'll send you
Oh.
the link to the page, Suzuki.
Oh, that's a very skinny deck. Oh, that's like a...
It's a stiletto. Like, stiletto daggers are, like, very specifically like that. TM, they're puncturing daggers.
Yeah, like assassinate someone at night kind of dagger. Like seduce-
Puncture plate armor, if you can, like, sometimes. Like, that's kind of, or, like, get between the plates. It really depends on what they're wearing, but that's why they're such a shape. They're deliberately puncturing. But it's pretty, right? It's like nearly $100, but it's really pretty. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. And like, I would have this and just have it on a table.
No, you need it under your pillow. And then you need to seduce someone and then stab them.
Tempting, tempting. Like, I've already got like a really nice knife. I've got like a handmade knife that I keep on my table. But I don't have a picture of that. Maybe I'll send one later. But yeah, like, I'm just like trawling through this store because like it's in my town and they have a hat that I want to buy now, so I'm probably going to buy a hat. I wonder when they're open. Can I go while I'm on vacation?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm online shopping now. I do this sometimes. I'm just like, yes, let me find one thing. Okay, now I must check like the entire store.
A scout instructor once brought some knives to an instructor's instruction course. Instructor's
It-
instruction course.
Teaching Susik to be an instructor.
And then he explained which of the knives was good or not. He had an array of normal knives, some throwing knives, a Rambo knife, a bayonet, and a military rifle and a machete. Lots of knives.
Oh, I'm back.
Well, yeah, like machetes are great if you're trying to like cut through undergrowth, but they're not great for like everything.
Ah! I need to get myself some food.
You grab some food.
Good.
Wasn't even a proper machete, it was something fairly ceremonial. Yeah, like it. Usually, if it's like pretty and fancy looking, it's not super like usable. Not always, but usually. Same for the bayonet. Yeah, that knife pick is really good, right? It's really cute, and I want to buy it.
This was the place our ancestors set out from so long ago. Now, though,
But yeah, this place is also in Gardena.
tyranny
Susik.
was a war
Also, they have like sheriff badges for like $6 if you want to go there and buy these things.
with one final assault. We could avenge our forefathers.
Like, check out their like on the page I sent you. It's in under clothes and accessories, like accessories.
It was up to us now.
So like etusivu vaatteet ja asusteet, and then under asusteet, they have like a bunch of like different sheriff badges and stuff. So you might want to go there and check this shit out. They have weird opening times, but I feel like this place is kind of like something you'd like, you know?
Oh wait, the site has an English setting. Let me switch to English.
Take out this carrier. This could be tough.
I just know Susik's looking at it in Finnish, so. That would explain why you don't know that you visit Karina exclusively for Kitsune. Like, I go to Karina, like, relatively often, because they have another Motonet there, and that's why I go there. Motonet is like a car parts store for people that don't know. Like, I hang out with guys that do like the car stuff.
Oh,
so...
yeah, I know about your antics with car dudes.
Yeah. My 3 car fixing dad friends. But yeah, like I'm thinking I want to go to this store while I'm on my Christmas vacation and buy one of those hats, because I've got like a shit ton of stuff I could use to like decorate them. I just don't know when they're open because they have really weird opening hours.
Gotcha.
Ooh, wait, what? Ooh.
Ooh, you can buy Viking sweets. That's
Right, all kinds
licorice.
of shit
No,
here.
no, thank you. I don't want a licorice.
No.
Oh, but I love the wooden spoon.
Spoon.
Like we're kind of like for our like licorice here. We have like specific licorice.
I don't like licorice.
Okay. Route the Porte is open 9 till 5 Monday to Friday. They're closed December 6th, 23rd, 26th, and 1st to 1st. So I could go on like, I don't know, Wednesday or Thursday or something. If like the lads are back. Yeah, 27th to 29th of the 12th, and 2nd to the 5th of the 1st, the store's open 9 till 7 p.m. We could make a little trip to around the party. Oh! Because it's only 10 minutes drive from Central. I don't know, Suzik, I've not looked at their gun replicas. They've got a lot of very cool things on this website, and they are in my town. I'm just like rambling at this point.
You go ahead. Never let me stop you.
It is a really nice looking place, honestly. Like, all the stuff they sell is super cool.
The League is now attempting to take decisive action in the region of Earth. Navy
They got like Viking Age horseshoe like pins.
intermediate reports indicate that a lack of organization among some enemy units
Very nice.
to advance further. Fierce retaliatory measures are evident throughout the Earth zone.
Equipment and other products. Let me check.
And concentrate the final
Yeah, I just feel like do they do overseas shipping? I don't know. Actually, that's a really good question. Hang on. During its history, Ronaldo Porte has successfully delivered more than 60,000 products to more than 50 different countries. So yes, they must do. Well, they deliver via like UPS outside of this country. It seems, because they've got UPS and Posti. Posti is like our local. It's like our Royal Mail, basically. And then they've got all of the different payment methods, like including PayPal and shit. So,
Oh, nice.
like how the Tunics XL and 2XL are all sold out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can buy 3 kilos of like loose rings for making your own mail.
What the hell?
It's only $35 as well. BRB getting into a new hobby. Okay, so this shop it's in my town. It's called Orautaportti. I will get the homepage and I will link it in the chat. If that's cool with Max, I'm assuming it will.
Yeah,
be.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Let's see. Because I've got open Twitch on this computer that I'm on because I'm using 2. You're on my secondary at the moment. So this is the homepage for that. Like I can't speak to their shipping or anything. Like I've just been aware of the shop for quite a while. I've not been in because of the weird opening hours, but I've checked out like all their stuff like a lot. Like I also can't speak to the legality of shipping things like the replica weapons.
Yeah, that could be a
but
bit dodgy.
obviously
in the
you should
UK.
be fine with like the rest. Yeah. Well, there's like special rules for like replicas and stuff. Like you can like ship that stuff about. It's just like it might need some extra paperwork. They might side eye you a bit, you know. Yeah, I'm low key just like Christmas shopping for myself at this point.
That's fine. I was thinking of doing
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna go get.
Steam shopping on stream.
That sounds like fun. Like, get yourself something. That'll be fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've already got Monster Hunter World on my shopping cart, and then I think I've got a couple of other things that are little added on as well.
I got Final Fantasy X. That's gonna be a New Year's project. But like, you know, next year I'm gonna stream.
Have fun with that. I'll try and jump in for as many of those as I can. I actually really love Final Fantasy X, like completely unironically.
I because I've only been playing FF14 on stream, and I think I need to play other things, so I'm playing just other FF games.
Like, I will say, don't expect too much of the voice acting. It's a little bit suspect in places, but it's like.
Wait, is that the one with the funny
fun-
laugh with the
Yeah, it's the. Yeah, it's that one.
It's fine.
That's
I
Final
didn't
Fantasy
mind ARR like Remoborn voice acting. I know not everyone has
Yeah.
and Walker budget. Or even haven't.
Yeah. It's also just like I won't say that it's a good game. I like it though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't think.
Honestly, I'm just playing it because it's a Final Fantasy game, and people are always like, "Oh my god, it's like Crimbliss from FF." Fuck me.
Yes.
Especially in 14, because like they made a few monsters and have just been reusing them. Mika.
That's how Final Fantasy works.
Yeah, so I finally, especially like some raids are just seriously like you meet people basically just from other FF games. So that's why I want to play the other FF games. But since asking people which FF game I should play did not help, because everyone had a different answer to that, I just bought the one that was on sale.
Valid. I mean, 10 is fun. I think it's fun. I like the summoning in it.
The other people also have been, like 10 is good.
Yeah. Like, I don't know whether I would consider it a good game or not, but I think it's very fun and I like it. So.
Does the game need to be good? Isn't it?
No, it doesn't.
It just needs to have like blowable characters.
It just needs to be enjoyable. There's good and then there's enjoyable, and they're not mutually exclusive or mutually inclusive. You saved the site. You're welcome. I'm glad I can share like a little piece of our town with like people outside of the country.
She is sharing.
And they have some good shit here. Yes. You want to visit this place? Me too, so it's like, I'm thinking about going like Wednesday or Thursday or something. Basically, whenever I can like low-key bully one of my Carfix and dad friends to take me.
I wish I could share more stuff from like my part of the country, but I don't know if we have anything very exciting. We have tea and raw meat. That's hard to share.
Meat is always shareable.
Not if it's raw. But I should.
Okay.
Can you get Ostfriesen tea overseas? Do they deliver overseas?
I don't know. Also, Sussex, they have like gun holders. They have like table stands and like wall racks for the guns they sell as well. So you can really like fancy it up. Ooh, they have like the horn cups. I miss my horn cup.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
As my mother would say, bless you, my child, for you have sneezed.
Dun, 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 dun.
And there's a lot of stuff in here that they have, and it's like, I know realistically I don't need these things, but I really want them.
You really want them?
I really want them.
Wheelie wheelie.
I really, really want them.
Well, you can have them.
Sad. Oh, they got a flag of Wales. Why have they got the Welsh flag here? That's kind
Because
of
it's got a
weird.
fucking dragon on it.
This is true. They've also got the flag of the King of Scotland in here. And flag of the Templars, Dragon Banner of Wessex. Oh, they got a Wild West whip. How long is it? How long is this whip? I want to buy it for very normal reasons.
Mika is almost as bad as Juno. Stop eating styrofoam.
Don't. I started, like, when we were wrapping those presents and I was driving my friend insane, I started chewing on, like, the remains of a zip tie. And we had a whole cat moment. You're like, what's in your mouth? What are you eating? I just, like,
Why
started chewing
does
faster and he
my
was like,
cat
why?
Eat styrofoam. Google, tell me what's wrong with my cats may chew on styrofoam due to a condition called pica, which involves eating items that are not food. This behavior can be caused by various factors, including nutritional deficiency, anxiety, or boredom.
For me, it's boredom.
Yeah, I don't think it's anxiety or nutritional deficiency because
I think your cat's just stupid.
I think my cat is bored. Cat, are you bored? Well, she's hungry. I mean, she's always hungry. If you ask her, it's nutritional deficiency, and her solution would be to give her more food. No. No.
Like, what else do they have in their, like, product list?
My cats are grooming each other. So cute.
That's cute. Oh, they've got, like, belt buckles and stuff. And, like, knob bending needles and shit. Like, yeah, they've got, like, a bunch of, like, what would you call it? Like, leather caretaking. You know, like, and, like, liquid soaps and wax and all kinds of shenanigans. I'm looking at the clothing and stuff. Well, to be fair, I've been through all, like, the swords and things previously. It's not really what I'm looking at right now. Because I came in here looking for a hat. I found the hat, and I've just, like, continued down that line. I'm very tempted to get that 3 kilo of loose rings. Like, loose split rings.
But why?
Because then I could make my own shit. It would be cool. I haven't done this in years. I don't know if I still know how. Though it would be, like, relatively easy to figure it out.
Ooh, dresses, gowns, and blouses. Ooh.
Yeah, about 5,500 individual rings. They're zinc coated. They won't be as, like, rusty. Because you don't need to oil them all the fucking time.
Good. I ain't all in shit.
Yeah. Well, it's a pain in the ass to oil armor. Like, you have no idea. Yeah, Captain said, realistically, I don't need full body armor and a full automatic shotgun, but I want one. Honestly, I would say you kind of do need it for your mental health. It makes you feel better. There's a black leather-bound book with a pentagram on it. I already have a similar book, but I should have a check.
Captain,
Like,
where
was
the
that?
fuck
Oh,
do
it'll
you
be
live
under
where
the
you could
books.
legally own a fully automatic shotgun? Because I'm pretty sure
America, probably.
Yeah, I know, but America is basically 50 different countries and they each have their own laws. So it's like...
I'm gonna go with Texas.
Actually, I think Alaska has the loosest gun laws of any American state.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
U.S. state with loose.
Oh, I see the pentagram book. It's $28 and it's out of stock.
Gun law.
What a shock.
States ranked by how strict their gun laws are. Let's see. Why does the site take so long to load? Are they sending my information?
Yeah, they're about to get a million spam emails selling you guns.
Oh, I was like more like the police is gonna visit me and like the German Secret Service is gonna be like, hello. Okay, this site does not want to load. Yeah, the most and least gun-friendly state. Gun-friendly does not sound good. Okay.
Oh, they've got some really nice, like, pens here.
Oh yeah, Texas is up there. Arizona, Idaho, and Texas are the top 3.
Oh really? I thought Alaska was the loosest.
I just love that Idaho, the fucking
Alaska
potato
is not
state.
even in this list.
Really? What the fuck?
Like, it's most Second Amendment friendly state. Second Amendment is like to the right to bear arms,
yeah.
right? Arizona, Idaho, Texas, Arkansas, New Hampshire, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Missouri, and South Carolina. What are the worst?
I mean,
Show me the worst.
I'm just looking at gun laws in Alaska on Wikipedia, and it says the U.S. state of Alaska has very permissive gun laws and very few regulations.
Well, the least gun-friendly states are Delaware, Hawaii, Iowa, Rhode Island, New Jersey, New Mexico, Vermont, Nevada, Maryland, and Nebraska.
Really? California didn't make it on there, because most people normally complain about California.
California... I don't know. I don't know how they, Oh, it's like guns per capita, gun laws, rank, gun jobs, average wage. Oh, this is a list for like people who want to work with guns, and which state to go to if you want to work with guns. No, thank you.
I'm less interested in the guns right now. I'm just like texting one of my like half-fixing dad friends. Well, like I've used guns. Like I don't mind them. I'm just like I'm more interested in like poking one of my friends to take me to a rauta porte. It's like I've used a few guns. Like it's fun. Shotguns will give you a bruise on your shoulder.
Ouch.
You know, it happens. They kick you. It's just kind of a thing. But yeah, I'm better with a handgun than anything else. I want to point out, like, this is like me using like the guns of somebody who like is legally licensed to have guns, and we were at a range which is like basically the only place you are legally allowed to use these guns. And like me using his guns is like kind of the loophole in the law, because like he owns them, he's there, he's responsible for them. So I'm allowed to use them under his supervision.
I mean, that seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, like it's allowed. It's like a thing. It's fun. I used a Glock. I can't remember what shotgun. Maybe the Remington.
It would
And
either
the
probably
Chris
be
Vector.
a Remington or a Mossberg. Those are the two.
I'm pretty sure it was a Remington.
Okay.
And yeah, like I said, the Chris Vector, which the Chris Vector has to be modified for it to be legal in Finland, because it
Semi-auto
cannot
only.
have like any. Yeah, semi-auto only, no full auto.
Yeah, and short
That would
mags.
be completely illegal. Mm-hmm.
12 gauge, presumably.
I don't remember. It's been a few years.
I mean, if you're
I have
saying it
pictures
was
somewhere though of me holding the guns.
yeah, if it was
It's
kicking
fun.
hard enough for you to say it was leaving bruises, I would assume 12 gauge at minimum. At least they didn't give you a KS-23, which is a 4 gauge shotgun.
Yeah, no. I will say the Chris Vector is surprisingly heavy.
Well, it's got a lot of stuff in it. Like it's got the funky angled. I think it's called a VMAX recoil system, where the recoil goes back and then down to control the impulse.
Yeah.
Hello again, Ben.
Hey Ben. Yeah, so like the thing is like I was holding it, I was aiming, and my friend was like talking. I had to at some point say it like, dude, can you like step back so I can shoot it? I get it. Can I just shoot? Otherwise I'm gonna drop this. It's heavy. And he was like, fine. I'm like, yeah. He was like giving me like a whole fucking spiel about some shit, and I was just like the fucking, and the guy's just like going down. He's like, pull it up, and I'm like, oh, because I'm like a little bit weak in my arms. I don't have a lot of arm strength. All my strength's in my legs. I kick like a horse, but like. Also, Ben's here because I texted him. It's like, hey, I have a request. About the party. He's come back to see what the fuck we're talking about.
Wait, what was the request?
To go to that store.
Ah!
Ben, it's the medieval store. In Kaarina. I want to go. They have wizard hat. Yeah, you see, you want to go. You remember the place now. It took me a while to remember the name of it. Suzik had never heard of it. He was like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, oh, a store. And they sell cool stuff. It's like, what do you mean? And now he's having a great time looking at gun replicas. I was just looking at their archery section. Anyone want to bet on the price of an English longbow from this store without looking?
£200?
500. No, that's 350 euros.
Any more? We've got 200 and 100 respectively in the chat. So Max said what, 200? Elfie says 350. Okay, Elfie's the closest. 409 euros.
What?
Ah!
Hot diggity damn.
It's 194 centimeters.
That's
35 pound bow.
bloody big. 139. Sorry, 193. Did you say?
194 centimeters.
194. So it's about 6 foot.
Yeah.
4 or 5.
It do be a long bow.
Yeah.
TM. Let's see, it's handmade. Red elm and maple. It is very nice. It's very, very nice looking, but I'm not paying 400 euros for that. I am not that rich. What are they using? Yeah, I did say. Was it like red? Like what? How did they put it? So they laminated maple on the back and red elm on the belly. But yeah, they have a lot of really nice stuff. I was also talking, Ben. I was talking about the dagger I want to buy.
Oh, is that the one you sent me? The stiletto.
Yeah.
What am I building? This is the status board for a defense platform for Nebula's Fleet Command.
If it was legal, you'd love to buy that Winchester 1866 and mount it on the wall. Oh, I've got news for you, friend. If they're selling it here, it is legal to buy it and mount it on the wall because they will be non-functional. They're replica weapons. You can just buy those. Any, like, 5-year-old with the money could go and buy these. Like, that's kind of the point of replica weapons.
Yeah, it's. I think a lot of it also is about the legality of how heavily have they been deactivated, because there's.
Well, if these are true replicas, they're not even deactivated. They're just replicas, so they never worked in the first place.
Oh, okay.
They're firearm replicas very specifically.
That being said, if they're still real color replicas, then because you can get in
Then
trouble.
you can't walk around with them. You
Yeah.
can mount them, but you can't walk around with them.
Yeah, because then they need like the red little tip, right? Like
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like for airsoft guns.
Yeah. Yeah, if they don't have any mechanics in them, it's fine. And if you're at an event where it is expected that people will have these things, it's fine. But you can't just, for example, walk into Central with one of these and like flail it around, you know?
walk into the grocery store.
Yeah, like that's just not happening. But yeah, like anything you can buy from this store, it is legal to just buy it and put it on your wall. Or just have it in a display cabinet or something. Oh, do you not need the red tips in Finland? I thought you still did.
I know in Germany. I know also even with if I remember correctly, even if you have if you are at a cosplay event, your
Yeah.
your
I know
guns
in
need.
the UK you can't even. I'm not even sure if red tip would be enough. Like they just straight up wouldn't let you bring it.
In the UK, the law for airsoft guns, at least, is that it has to be two-toned. It has to
No,
have
you can
some
get
sort of different color on it.
No,
at least it used to be.
Well, what it is if you're buying it without a registration as an official airsofter, you have to go to airsoft grounds and get signatures from them to say that you've been going and that you're a regular attendee. And then once you've got enough of those, you get a license effectively, and you can then buy the real black-looking guns. But if you buy them without the license, you have to get two tones. I remember this because me and a friend used to always look at airsoft guns back in school, so I remember a lot from that.
I've got an airsoft Glock kicking about somewhere, and it does not have the red point. It does not have anything. It looks relatively reasonably like a real weapon.
Mm.
It might be over here. I'm gonna go a little bit further away from my microphone. I'm gonna stick my hand in this box and see if it is in here. Because if it is, I'll take a picture and I'll send it to the chat. But yeah, it looks reasonably real. It's kind of a cool thing to have, and it'll fire pellets, the little pellets. But it's just a spring. It's not gas powered or nothing. But we know guys that have I'm pretty sure they have the gas powered airsoft stuff.
Oh yeah.
They have a room in their house they call the armory.
Mhm.
So because they've got a bunch of this stuff. Because it's their thing. God forbid people have hobbies, right?
Yeah. No. There was a point in time when I wanted to be one of those people.
Yeah, I mean it's fun, you know. Yeah, I can't find it in there, but it's around somewhere.
You can get around that in the UK
But yeah,
with a
so,
filmmaker's license. I wouldn't even know where to get that.
So I'm looking at on this website that we're talking about, they have a Deagle
Desert Eagle, yeah.
replica, yeah. And the gun can be cocked and dry fired like the real thing. Dummy replica cannot be shot. It's $100. But it is made of cast metal, and it has moving parts, but it cannot shoot anything.
Yeah. Well, that's fair.
So yeah, it's perfectly legal for you to just buy one of these and just shove it on your wall. Yeah, it's like $105. Like, that's why they sell, like, the table stands and the wall mounts and things like that. Same site. It's further into the, like... Did they have a homewares, or was it... under the... God, I've got to put this back into Finnish. Yeah, varusteet ja muut tuotteet. It should be under there. Now, next concern, money. Yeah, exactly. Imagine having the money for all this stuff. That would be amazing.
Imagine not having financial concerns.
Yeah. Yeah, like they've also, it seems like, got cap guns here as well, because they sell caps for cap guns.
Oh,
so
yeah.
some of these must also just be cap guns, which
make
is nice. Yeah, I like cap guns. They're fun. Yeah, they all do look very cool. And, like, it would be nice to just have these, like, on the wall. Oh, they've got German M24 grenades. Those were only $38. Maybe I'll buy a grenade. A fake grenade. I feel like I need to put this out. A fake grenade. It's a replica. The grenade head is cast metal and the handle is wood. It doesn't say what wood. Because these are also the, like, we used these in Finland during the Winter War. So.
Hey, Dava, how you doing?
Oh, they've got a thing about international mail, about sending these things. There we go. This is what was being asked about. You're on vacation, you were given the opportunity to fire an M16, but downside you didn't have ear protection. Oh, that sucks. You didn't because you didn't have the ear protection, or you did and your ears hurt?
I feel like the way it's phrased is that he did shoot it, but probably suffered due to the lack of ear protection.
Yeah, like, my ears, like, got, like, slightly itchy after, like, the shooting that I did. Because, like, even with the ear protection, it was still, like, a lot.
Yeah.
So, like, it was like, basically, like, a tingling, like, I don't know if it was on my eardrum or right next to it.
Ooh.
It was really weird. Yeah, so different countries have different import regulations. It's the customer's responsibility to check the rules. Additionally, like, transport companies have their own restrictions. You can't send aerosol bottles as air cargo. So ballistol oil can only be ordered within Finland. That is very normal. Like, you technically can't send nail varnish on an airline. Did you know that?
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah, it's flammable. Firearm replicas and their imitation cartridges can only be ordered abroad via UPS. UPS can ship firearm replicas anywhere except the US, Canada, and Australia. The exception to this is replica muzzle-loading firearms.
Yeah.
Only via UPS.
Pretty sure the majority of muzzle-loading firearms would be, like, considered antiques.
Yeah, like, even if it's a replica. Even if we are able to ship the product, there may still be country-specific restrictions on the product that prevent its import. For example, UPS does not restrict sending a sword to Japan, but the sword cannot pass through Japanese customs because Japan has banned the import of all weapons. And similarly, even though it's legal to import replica firearms to the US, we can't ship them because UPS has banned them except muzzle-loader replicas. Unfortunately, due to UK VAT regulations, we are unable to deliver to the UK for orders below GBP at 135, so £135, and will be automatically refunded.
Huh. Interesting. I mean, I suppose I'm glad that there's like a immediate refund for that. It's interesting that there's a limit that's instantly refunded.
Yeah, like it's because like a lot of stuff changed after Brexit. I would imagine it's to do with
Oh
that.
god.
There goes that option. You can get all of the like accessories, etc., but you can't get the actual guns because UPS goes, oh, scary.
I'm gonna hop out for a little bit. Maybe I'll join later.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm just. Yes, I want to go here. I want to go to this place, this mythical land of interesting things. Can you buy just a spearhead? That's my question. Oh, you can! You can just buy the spearhead. Still very expensive. Ben will take me! Yes! Yes! They are open in between, like, after tomorrow and between New Year's. We could go on, like, Thursday or something. They're open from 9 till 7. It's only in Cardina. It's not like we gotta go far. It looks cool. Oh, apparently we're taking Suzik with us as well.
No. It's all a little outing.
Let's take Bit Reaper with us. Get a proper party bus going. Oh, he's gonna go there himself. Alright, alright. Let's still take Reaper with us. Get a party bus going. Is he working? Is he working in between? Yeah, this is a fun little thing. Like, half the people in my stream chat personally are people that live in my town. People that I know.
I feel like if
Your
maybe
poor
maybe if I,
suspension with so many fat bastards.
maybe if I lived in like London or Birmingham or something, that would be more of the case.
Yeah. I think part of it is just that like a lot of my friends, like I'm just like, oh, I would hang out, but I've got to stream.
Oh,
and they're
we
like,
can
oh,
hang
yeah,
out in
you're
the stream. Hang out in the stream.
Yeah, I just hang out in the stream, and it's like it's fine. Valid. What else do they have? Obviously, they have swords.
Sword.
Yeah, Suzik found out about me through the D&D group he was in, because somebody that was in his D&D group is my friend Myra. I met her when she was at her work, and I was also at her work doing, like, because I was like, I'm a cleaner in my day job. I was cleaning at her workplace. I had a Pikachu fanny pack on, and she pointed at me and went, Pokemon, and I pointed at her and went, Pokemon, and then we were friends. That's just kind of how it works.
Boogie2988 has been banned from Twitch after removing all clothing on stream with no censorship.
No, Boogie, what are you doing?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What? What? You say psych right now. I don't want to see that, so I'm like, I don't want to Google it.
It's Dextro on Twitter. Oh, it was okay. 2 days ago, this happened.
Okay, that's gonna be like kind of far back. These guys post like once every hour. I'll do it. I'll bite the bullet. Boogie. 28.
Did you say Twitch?
Banned.
Yeah, I was about to say Twitch ban.
On the Asmongold subreddit 2 days ago.
Ah, there we go.
Oh no, the clip's been posted. Ooh.
This is what it would be like if I got an OnlyFans.
Top comment says if his belly covers his junk, is it really nudity? I'm afraid of that link. There's a link there, and I don't want to click it. Apparently in the clip you can see his balls.
What?
Like, I'm just scrolling down the comments.
The captain says it's as bad as it looks.
It's as bad as it looks. Ugh. What the fuck is going on with that dude these days? I'm like, afraid.
He's just gone off the deep end entirely.
He went off the deep end a long time ago.
No, I know, but what I mean is, like, there was someone made a YouTube documentary kind of video essay, as they do these days, on him that came out, like, a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. I just, ooh. Oh, I'm like quite physically upset that like I know about that now. Ooh.
Yeah, the things I've heard about that have been talked about in that documentary are legitimately upsetting. I didn't put myself through it.
Like, part of me wants to know, like, the context. Like, why did he do that? You know?
Sometimes,
the white part of me is just like,
yeah, some questions are just left unanswered. And that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have sat still for so long.
Do a stretch.
No, like my knee hurts. I took a tumble early this morning. My knee is bruised. I managed to, like, the bathroom floor was wet and I just, like, was half asleep.
Oh no.
So, like, one foot went out, like, behind and out from the other one, and just, like, hit the ground, like, pretty hard.
As they say in Roblox.
Yeah.
Or they used to, because they don't anymore, do they? They got rid of it, because it was copyrighted.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, someone copyrighted
I
it.
heard about that.
Because it was a sample from something. And the guy decided to be a jerk and exercised his right to claim it as copyright.
Well, I guess all we can say is, oof.
Yeah. Saw the documentary. Oh wait, no, that's the same message I was reading in. Chuck,
It'd be like that sometimes.
stop judging me.
Sometimes you just... I'm not judging you!
She's judging me.
I'm not judging you! I'm sure my neighbors love me yelling at 10 p.m. Oh, it's Christmas. I have Christmas chocolate. I'll be back.
That's a good idea.
I also have to go to the bathroom, so you're gonna have to mind your own chat for a while.
Oh no, leave me alone with my own chat? Jesus Christ. Alright, you freaks, you better be nice. Don't leave me alone with these bastards. Yeah! Like, what the hell? That's like neglect or something.
positive energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on
have returned.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Scared the shit out of me.
You're welcome. I'm back with root beer,
Ooh.
Panadol Hot,
Oh.
and 3 different containers of chocolate.
Nice. Strongly approve.
Yeah. Is Rauta Porti now a date or not? Like, it's not a set day, because I don't know, like, when Ben's gonna be back, and, like, I don't think he even knows at this point when he's gonna be back. But on one of these days, like, hopefully during this week, we kind of do things a lot, like, short notice. But we should be doing it, like, this week. Fingers crossed.
I'll give you some pictures to share. That broke the silence. Yeah, my bad. I got zoned in.
It happens.
Yeah, with alarming regularity for me.
We'll take a group selfie. Yeah, well, like, fucking why not? I don't know if we'll share it publicly, but we can share it amongst ourselves as a little group of friends.
As a treat.
I don't really like to share, like, my IRL appearance publicly, but
No, that's understandable.
there's, like, a decent few people that watch my streams that know, but that's because I also know them outside of the stream.
Go around living your life with one of those ski masks
Nah, I don't want to be like, oh god, what's his name? What's his name? Anomaly. He's always wearing that fucking ski mask. Should you bring the wizard hat or not? You should bring the wizard hat.
Bring the wizard hat. Summon the wizards.
Sew the patch on it tomorrow. Or, like, today, depending what you want to do. And then, like, bring the wizard hat. You're at the wrong house right now. The hat is not here to be sewn on. You do not have the energy to go to the other place to sew. Ah, valid. Oh, I'll have to check my bank account actually, because if I've got enough, maybe I will also take myself to the fabric store.
Ew.
And get some bits and pieces to put on the hat. Because I'm sure a group of 3, like, guys is gonna want to be dragged around a fabric store by me going, oh, look at the shiny!
See, whenever my stepmother used to take me to, like, textile places or places they sold carpets, I would just try and find the smallest cubby hole I could squeeze myself into.
How old were you?
Less than 10 easily.
Okay, part of me was like, oh, like 7, right? And then another part of me was like, you're gonna say 17.
27.
There's actually like a really good like fabric store chain in Oh my god, they're in Estonia too. Oh, I googled the name because I was going to talk about it, and then Estonia. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's called Abakan, and like I used to love going to Abakan with my friends. It was like the best place because I when I was in school I was like a fashion major, which kind of explains most of this. But yeah, like going to Abakan with like my friends from the class was like really fun. Because like one of my best friends was actually a mature student, and she would go sometimes, and like we'd go, like we'd all like hop in her car, we'd go. It would be great. Get stuff for what we were making in class, that kind of thing. It's like, oh, where have they got stores? I've been to the Birkenhead one. Is that like this? I think that was a smaller one. Oh, they're in Shrewsbury these days. There never used to be an Abakan in Shrewsbury. I think it was Moston was the big one. Like the big one that we used to go to. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to live in Shrewsbury, so... So I'm like, oh, that's where it is. That used to be like a PC parts store. It's an Abakan now. Wow. Alright. Alright. They had to wait until after I fucking left, didn't they? Bastards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Moston one. I'm gonna look at pictures. Or is it not? No, it is. It is the Moston one, because I remember these. Yeah, the Moston one's the big and really cool one. They're Birkenhead, Bolton, Chester, Hanley, Stoke-on-Trent, Liverpool, Manchester, Moston, Preston, and Shrewsbury.
I do think Stoke-on-Trent is just such a funny thing to call a place.
It kind of is, like, not gonna lie. Yeah, Abercam was the good one, but yeah, we've got like a fabric store, like in Central. Like, I want to see if they've got like silly bits of ribbon and things to put on my hat, which I'm going to buy. Though I did just buy a bunch of like velvet ribbon, but it's like kind of narrow. I want to get some wider ribbon hat. But Gigi, how are you going to put like a flat ribbon on a curved surface? Or wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I don't know, I'm probably gonna ruffle it or something. As someone that used to make circle skirts a lot, trying to put ribbon around the edge of a like very like a decently sharp curve is annoying.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm also sure this is like very, very like interesting discussion.
It's not that it's not. It's I don't know what my input is aside from just listening. Like, I can do that. I'm good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's valid. It wasn't a criticism. I'm just like, yeah, this is great discussion. It's not just me rambling the whole fucking time.
But I'm okay with that. I like that, to be honest. I don't mind it.
Also, there are 3 Abacans in Tallinn.
What, like the same store?
Yeah, it's a UK chain of stores, so that's why I was surprised.
Ah.
Unless this is a different Abacan. No, it's the same Abacan. They've got a slightly different logo, but it's still Abacan Fabrics. Well, I suppose I've got to go to Tallinn then. Where they definitely don't speak Finnish, but it looks weirdly like Finnish when it's written because it's really close. Yeah, like Estonian's like really similar to Finnish. Tumblr post that says, why'd my husband just send me a photo from his work Christmas party saying, yeah, we have a magician here right now. What goes on in the corporate world? And like, I'm sorry, but like, this is like a thing that I'm hearing a lot more of, like, especially relatively recently. Why are they just hiring wizards to do these things? Why are they getting magicians in? Like... I know someone that, like, they were at, like, they have a little, I hesitate to call it a party, but, like, a little get-together when they finish building it, like, like an apartment building or some shit, right? There's a specific word for it. I can't remember what the fuck the word is, right? But we're talking, like, a bunch of, like, relatively drunk, like, dudes from the ages of, like, mid-20s to, like, mid-50s, right?
Mm.
And he said there was a magician. There was whole ass a magician just walking around doing little magic tricks. And I was getting like repeated like drunk texts, right? About this magician just walking around. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on in the construction business, man? I keep hearing it. It's not even like the first time I've heard it. Why are companies just hiring magicians these days? What's up with that? It's like, I don't know, it weirds me out. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just kind of weird. It's close in certain areas, but you wouldn't understand the sentence it was spoken to in Estonian. I've met Estonians that are like kind of the same with Finnish. Like they would understand like the occasional word or two, but like also some words are like, although they sound the same, they're completely different. So, but it's so like visually similar and like meanings notwithstanding, like audibly similar. Like it's kind of weird. I have more silly picture for you.
Ooh. Jesus!
You know how I read.
It's now!
Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad you immediately read it the same as I do. Like... Oh my god, I found a picture of you when your stepmom took you to this fabric store.
It was, see, for me, it was, you know, they have the carpets and the big, thick textiles, they got them in the big rolls, and then they stack up all the rolls in piles. Like, sometimes they'd be, like, leaning against things, and that would leave, like, a cubby hole under them that you could crawl into. Yeah,
it makes, like, a little half tent.
Mm.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's Christmas Eve and look who's on Tumblr. All of us. Jesus also spent Christmas in a barn full of animals. How is Christmas on Tumblr? A picture of the goat. Yes, the goat. Saying, "Behold, for nature reclaims the sacrifice that the establishment refuses to allow us to make. If we cannot burn in sacrifice to the gods will take what is theirs by force." Because the goat is looking very threadbare now. The birds have eaten most of it.
It really is, yeah.
As you can see in the tiny little stream in the corner of the stream.
Yeah, we've got streamception
We're
going
nesting
on here.
streams here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're nesting them.
I'm
Lovely.
impressed my threadbare internet's happy with me doing that. But maybe happy's the wrong word and it's actually screaming and just barely hanging on there. I'm gonna open up one too many Chrome tabs and it's just gonna go no and die.
Potentially, yes. I still have that thing Elfie sent open. I'm like, I keep reopening the tab, and I need to stop reopening the tab. The Dojin.
You keep dogening yourself.
Yeah, like accidentally, because I'm occasionally like going through like my tabs that I have open and closing them. And I'm like, oh yeah, what's this tab? And then like,
you remember exactly what that tab is.
Yeah, I get punched in the face by it every time I tab to it, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we've got to the point where we're just like vibing.
Yeah, well, in fairness, that's kind of generally been the whole shindig, as it were, from the first point.
Yeah, I just haven't been able to keep my mouth shut the entire time. So.
No, good, because you're doing exactly the thing that I'm bad at, which is filling dead air.
Oh, Tumblr user that didn't think H-Bomber guy was a real person.
Wait, what?
Okay, so they said, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Before I looked through the tag, I thought that H-Bomber guy was some kind of Goncharov DV Cooper. I never heard of H-Bomber guy in my life before today. I genuinely thought this was Tumblr's new made-up meme of the week.
Amazing.
It's like, I'm sorry, right? But like, I can understand it if they've never heard of H-Bomber guy, because Tumblr went apeshit after he put out his like plagiarism video.
Oh yeah,
right?
they ate that shit up.
Yeah, so I can understand like this coming out of completely nowhere. Like, this is exactly how fucking Tumblr memes work.
Yeah.
Right? But like, Goncharov was the movie that Tumblr made up, and everyone just acted like it was a real movie.
Yeah.
Right? I can see it. Like, Jesus Christ.
I suppose it's just because I don't follow people like H-Bomber Guy, but I'd still heard of him.
Yeah, I was vaguely aware of his existence.
I knew he was real enough that I wouldn't assume he was some kind of Goncharov XP.
Yeah, but I can absolutely see why people that had never heard of him, like they've never watched a commentary YouTuber in their life or anything, you know, I could see why they'd think it was like a Goncharov thing.
Skill issue.
That's not a Hitler thing, no, it's somebody completely different.
What? Never heard of him. H-Bomber Guy is he's a video essayist. Like they're the people that make those really big documentary-esque videos on YouTube about certain topics or cultures or events.
Which, you know, is valid. Like,
Yeah.
I do love me a good multiple hour long video just about a subject.
Never heard of him. Oh,
Yeah, like, he dropped this massive video, like, it was about plagiarism, like, relatively widely, but it also, like, pointed out several, like, relatively big YouTubers as people that have, like, quite openly done that, including Internet Historian, which I was quite disappointed to hear about. Like, a little disappointed in him, but, like, you know. Also a massive sanctimonious prick. Well,
kind of comes with the territory.
he's a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. I don't really know what you mean, you know? It's just YouTube, isn't it? Who'd create content, eh, Max?
What's content? I don't know her.
Never heard of it.
No.
Yeah.
All I know is, yes.
Yeah, it's like I usually, like, my opinion is that you have to be, like, very slightly psychopathic and, like, be, like, quite full of yourself to make it big on the internet, like, as a personality. Like, it's you have to, like, act in, like, certain ways that you can only really act like that if you're, like, a little bit like that. And I'm not saying that, like, it's a bad thing or anything. I'm just saying, like, there's certain traits, like, a little bit, like, psychopathic or sociopathic, and, like, a little bit full of yourself to, you know, get anywhere big, you know?
I don't know, I'm positive there are sort of personality aspects, as it were, that I'm lacking to really take off, as it were, as a streamer. Or I don't know, maybe it's a lack of connections, or maybe I'm just not putting enough effort, and I've done over 400 streams this year for nothing, and will all laugh at me.
No, I think you're doing okay,
Thank
like,
you.
personally speaking.
Very kind of you.
I think there's, like I said, there's like a specific set of personality traits in people that get, like, the, like, million bajillion fucking subscribers, right? I don't know if it's just the people that I watch all have these traits, or if it's just a thing, you know?
You were the problem all along.
But, like, I see, like, a lot of people that make videos, and, like, they're not necessarily bad people. They're people that make content that I quite enjoy and stuff like that. But yeah, they've got, like, these very specific personality traits where they're willing to be, like, a little bit of a dick, a little bit, like really push themselves, like, into other people's space and things like that. Yeah, what helps is ambition, willingness to use people, and lacking moral qualms is a good reason why most CEO types are sociopaths. Like, that Ben's got a very good point. Like, a lot of CEOs of, like, big companies, they are sociopaths. Yeah.
True.
And it's like, you and I, Max, like, we can get bigger, we can do more. Like, it will require a lot of effort. You're putting in plenty already, and it feels like doing more is, like, such a lot, but it's, you know, we can do it.
Well, I've got a consultation with someone on Wednesday. They're doing free VTuber consultations, and they're someone that's they are respected by people that I consider big and respectable. So
Yeah.
I'm curious as to how that's gonna go.
Well, let us all know how it goes.
Oh, I
Like,
will.
I'd be interested to hear what their opinion is. I'm guessing they're gonna, like, look at what you do
That's my
and,
that's
like,
my
talk to you about what you do.
Yeah, I might, because another friend of mine who's a streamer spoke with him before they started streaming, and that was they highly recommended him. So I might just quickly say, like, oh, by the way, what kind of topics did you cover?
Yeah. Well, I'd be interested to hear how that goes. Because like as far as my own stuff goes, like I need to market myself more. Like I don't do enough of that. Like I don't have like the content reach because I'm not really posting like VODs or anything. I'm not really posting like the TikToks and shorts and stuff that I wanted to be posting because like
Yeah, I know TikToks.
The energy is difficult.
Yeah, TikToks and shorts are definitely something I know I'm slacking on, and by not taking advantage of that. I've got VODs nailed down through YouTube, fortunately now.
Yeah.
What was I doing? My brain's just turned off. Bleh.
Bring up.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, like I feel like maybe I just need to like embrace being like a little bit of a dickhead and see if it takes me anywhere. You know what I mean?
It's not an awful idea.
Be one of those streamers that just like yells at their chat. Shall I yell at you, chat? Shall I call you names? Shall I call you nasty names? Shall I put people in timeout for like no reason?
Abusive streamer goes off the deep end.
Chat is masochistic. Chat is absolutely masochistic. Oh my god. Like, I could tell chat I'm gonna kick him in the face and, like, 3 people would hop up and be like, oh, please. Disgusting little cretins.
I feel like there's some pretty severe ulterior motives going on there.
Oh? Expound.
Why else would they say that? Come on.
I don't know, you're gonna have to explain it to me.
Fuck off. You can't pull that shit with me. I know exactly the game you're playing, Sunshine.
Oh, can't I? But it's so fun. Like, I'm sorry, like, I was streaming one time, and, like, literally a dude, like, was in my DMs, he was like, show me them toes.
Oh my god.
I was like, bro, what the fuck? So I immediately send it to, like, a couple of my friends, like, are you seeing this shit? Dost mine eyes deceive?
What you should have done is found your friend with the hairiest hobbit toes possible, and got pictures of those and sent them.
They know who they are. Let's do that next time. Realistically, if I keep streaming, there's going to be a next time.
Oh, for sure. It's an unfortunate side effect of being a woman online. Virtual or not.
Or just being online. Like,
Well, okay, I don't get people in my DMs asking for toes, and I think there's a pretty bloody great reason why.
I don't know, maybe you're just like not getting that audience. You're not
I feel like that audience is
drastic.
I think that particular niche audience is drastically smaller.
True. Find a picture of a rotting corpse and send a DM of that thing's foot. I don't think Rotten is still like a website anymore, so it's gonna be too much effort. I'm pretty sure Rotten.com is like defunct these days.
God, that takes me back.
Like, I never really went there when it was about, but like I knew what it was, you know? And like the Black Dahlia pictures don't have like her feet in them. From my memory, they only have like, you know, torso. So it's been a few years since I've seen those, and I'm not going to go check just to like, you know, double check. Let's not go to true crime. It's Christmas. I have another silly picture for you.
Ooh.
It's a hedgehog getting an X-ray.
Oh, I've seen that one.
Then I've got another picture for you. It's the same hedgehog but on a cross.
He looked with the because of the crosshair on the from the X-ray machine. It looks like he looks like a hot cross bun that's been nailed to a cross.
He does a little bit, doesn't he? Somebody like photoshopped him onto a cross and said, "Never forget the reason for the season." A tweet that says AI deepfake technology compiles every serial killer.
Oh yeah,
into
it's
one
Germa.
man.
It's Germa.
It's Germa. Readers added context. That is Germa. Amazing.
I'm trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go. No matter how hard I try, they show. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can I not find the key? It's too dark. No one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep. No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
Oh, did I not export those? Whoops.
Excellent question.
The answer is nope.
Lol.
Feels like a curse. 'Cause every time when I try to run, it hurts. The way that it burns.
Oh shit, you know what? I've committed a cardinal sin.
Oh, go on.
I haven't watched Die Hard yet.
I think Fuamoko did a watch along of it. I want to see if does the Hololive Harbor have the Fuamoko.
I don't know. I wanna watch it soon though. You found a cute puppy video? Send it to me. I wanna see a cute puppy.
Puppy,
If it's not a cute puppy, I'm gonna be very upsetty. Hi, something.
Hmm?
It's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off the Nakatomi Plaza. See?
Hey, Salty! I hope you are doing well.
Where's the cool puppy? Okay, you're trying to find the specific. That's fine. I got distracted by a light lesbian Dracula. Max.
Yes.
Max, I need you to understand.
What?
I need you to understand.
What? What am I understanding? Oh.
I sent you the picture.
No, I get it. I fully understand.
Here's another picture. And another picture.
It works. I'm not denying that in the slightest.
Japanese stage play Dracula the musical with all-female cast. With Wow Yoka as Dracula. Somebody added, not to be a lesbian, but oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Jesus fuck. Oh my fucking Jesus fucking Christ. God in heaven. Holy fucking shit. And I agree. Oh my god, Suzik, you've sent me a potato. Oh, he's a baby. They're so stupid looking. Oh, it's Malamute puppies. They're just potatoes with legs. Speaking of potatoes with legs, I met my friend's mother's potato with legs. Yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like my friend's mum's got a pug.
Ooh.
And like I only found out recently she lives across the street from me.
Ah!
In like the opposite apartment building. So like my friend was over seeing his mum for Christmas, and like he brought the dog out for like a little walk, and he was like, "Oh, do you want to meet her?" I was like, "Of course I do." So I came downstairs. This little bastard, absolutely sweetest little thing, right? But will absolutely try to savage your toes. Like she was proper going for my toes.
Average Reddit moment.
It's fine, I called her a dirty little foot fetishist and my friend laughed, so. What did you think I was gonna say my friend's mom was a potato with legs? No, it's the dog! The dog! I swear I mean the dog!
Oh, sorry, Mott Salty. I had the fucking other tab open. I didn't see chat. Oh, did I get any? My bone. Oh! I'm pretty sure I'll get some money at some point. I didn't ask for anything in particular.
What's up with dogs and cats wanting toes? Easy target.
Like,
Probably.
line of sight.
Yeah. Money's good too. Yeah, my parents send me money. Because I live in a completely different country and it's kind of a fuck on to, like, give me stuff. So.
Yeah.
Money's fine. Yeah, Ben got me a terabyte SSD. This is good. This is very good. I was saying, I showed my mom and she was like, "What's the difference?" And I was just like, I had to think about it for a second. I was like, so this is like, it's like a USB stick without the USB bit, and it's faster than the spinny disc one, right?
Yeah,
like
just say it's faster and holds more things. That's.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't necessarily hold more things because I've got so many drives, but like I'm gonna put Baldur's Gate on this and see if it stops the like weird loading issue.
Oh.
So, because I've got like a weird loading issue, and I think it might be because it's trying to pull off of a HDD. So.
Can't hurt to try.
Yeah, like it's not gonna kill me to give it a go. Oh yeah, and the power supply. I forgot you confirmed I'm getting that power supply too. Yeah, like Ben got me the SSD and the power supply, and like we were in the computer store because he was getting something like separately, and he was like, "Oh, I know what you need," and then he turned around and like got it. I was like, okay. Like, can't argue with that. I'm very grateful for the terabyte SSD. And the power supply, something in my power supply is like rattling.
Oh, that's not good.
Like, it's fine. Like, it's not causing any problems or anything. Like, I think it's just, like, I don't know, something is, like, very slightly loose. It's like, I can very barely hear it now if I take, like, the one side of my headset off. But, like, it's not really causing any, like, issues or anything. But, it's also not a particularly powerful power supply. Like, the one he's got me is, like, a little stronger.
Yeah, having a little overhead on
So,
power supplies is good.
well, I'm thinking when I eventually replace my motherboard and everything, like, then might not have to buy a new one.
How many watts is the new one?
750.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not buying, like, a whatever top-of-the-line car, you should be fine.
No. Like, it's not gonna be for, like, a while yet. But yeah, we're gonna swap out the, like, put the SSD in and that when he gets back from where he is now.
Nice.
Because he's away for Christmas. You had a heart attack when your PC started to rattle a lot while you installed your SSD. You accidentally put a wire in the way that it slightly hit one of the cooling fans. That's the thing. I suspect that there is a wire that is slightly touching a fan inside my power supply. So this is why I'm like, it's not a problem yet.
Could become one, though.
Yeah. Basically what I'm, like, listening out for is, like, if it's still doing it, it's kind of fine. But if the sound, like, changes, that's when it's like, maybe I shouldn't use my computer for a while, you know? It's still no bueno. Yeah, it's like, it's not perfect, but, like, nothing's exploded, so... Sleep spell uses 13 D8.
That's a lot of sleep.
You cast... Dude, you fucking cast that on, like, January 6th. And then they wake up to, like, I wish every asleep since fucking January person a happy 2026. What the fuck? Insane. It only lasts a minute, but it would be ensured the poor bastard uses it against will go to sleep.
The deepest snooze.
Oh my god, you know what else I haven't watched? The Hogfather. I haven't watched The Hogfather this year.
That's Terry Pratchett, right?
Yeah! Really good. Really, really good. I also have the little owl with the Santa hat. Yeah, like my little brother, like, because I do like a video call with my family every year when they open their Christmas presents. Like my brother come up, he was like waving this plushy owl at me. I was like, oh, do you want to see mine? This is got a little hat. And like, putting it in the camera. Look, he's got a little hat. Very sweet.
Bless.
He lives on my desk. You were supposed to watch Joulupukkio Noitarumpo, but your friends didn't have time. That's a shame. Just watch it yourself. Like, I'm gonna watch, like, Die Hard and Hogfather. Like, it's 11 p.m. I'm still gonna watch them tonight. Because, does it matter?
Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, that's probably a good time to call it. I think I've had my fill, and other people
You've
have
had
as well.
enough?
Yeah, I've decided Christmas is now over.
Oh, you hear that, lads? No more Christmas. Pack it up. Let's go.
Let's go raid Rhine or Rene. I still don't actually know how to pronounce their name.
Can you download clips, Matt?
Maybe, I don't know. Is that gonna work? Yes, excellent. Right. Well, thank you very much for joining me, Gillen. It was lovely to have you.
It was very, very fun. We should do it again.
Oh, we will. I mean, New Year's is probably going to end up being basically the same thing. Just later.
I've got plans on New Year's.
Oh, well, there you go. How about that?
Yeah, we got we got like, fireworks and shit to do. Okay, I have to supervise the boys being unsafe with fireworks, so that I can laugh at them when I have to call the ambulance.
God. Right.
Yep.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Please take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your day. Or sleep well if you're already at the end. And I will be back on Wednesday, where I think I had to change my schedule. So I'm probably going to play Monster Hunter. Not Diplomacy.
Do it.
Because plans change as things do. Yes. Right. Goodbye. Have fun.
Merry Christmas, lovelies.
Yeah. Where's the goodbye stream button?